Hello. Hang on. I am. Oh no, it's behaving. No, it's not. Because, yes, it is. Okay, I'm doing things a little differently, and one of those things was not being quite so organised this afternoon. So let me start again. Hello, greetings, and welcome to everyone. We are back here in Rudiheim, which is my chill playthrough of my Valheim Forever world. Now, let me see if I actually have everything going where it needs to be. Yes, I have all of that going. I've literally got back, after making my coffee, I got back to my desk thinking I still had another 10 minutes. No, I didn't. It had just rolled over to 6 o'clock. So, yeah, anyway. Let me grab... Yes, that is looking correct. That is looking correct. Okay, let's get rid of some things out of my hair. And... where are we? We want one of those. We've got one of those. Yes! Woo! Ha-ha! Hooray, avast, and all those other good things. Here we are. We are here at our lovely little base, which definitely needs a bit of work. We need to eat something as well. So yes, welcome to everyone. Hello, Annihilate. Thank you for joining us once again. Hello to anyone who is sort of logging in now to watch live or is joining us on the replay. You are all very extremely amazingly welcome. Alright, I'm going to take half a breath here and I'm going to drink something. There we go. Sorry about that. Yes, the evening has come together somewhat last minute. Got somewhat sidetracked with I've been playing Scrap Mechanic Chapter 2. Is it called Chapter 2? Yes, Chapter 2. With my friend Itchy, and we have been progressing at a pace, as we tend to do when we are playing these multiplayer games. Actually, you can do it single player as well. It is a survival... Oh, it's night time. That's the west. Let's go and have a sleep. Yes, it's survival crafting, but a bit different to this sort of idea. So you can do base building. In fact, a lot of people do build some pretty spectacular bases. Ah, this one's gone out, has it? Let's get some wood. You can build some very spectacular bases in Scrap Mechanic, but the other thing you can do... actually, I'll put 20 in it. Is you can make machines. So you start out, you make buggies, you can make, harvesters, you can make all sorts of things. And we often do. The previous, so chapter 1, I mean, there was a lot of background, there was a lot you could do, but there wasn't really kind of a central storyline that you could follow to a logical conclusion kind of thing. But in chapter 2 they've got that now, and it's very engaging, and I am loving it to bits. The difficulty is definitely starting to ramp up a bit. I'm not going to do any spoilers in case anyone is intending to play it themselves. I don't know if I will do a series. I'm kind of tempted to, but sort of juggling a few cats at the moment in terms of with Valheim just about to come out. So 1.0 about to come out in a little over a month's time, so about 5 and a bit weeks. I've got a lot of Valheim series, so this one and basically 2 others to progress into the Deep North once that becomes available. And yeah, I'm not sure if I've got the required energy levels to do a bunch of other things in between. So I think I will be doing a lot of Valheim. So hopefully, like me, you love Valheim. There will be a crazy amount of Valheim stuff coming out from me in the coming months. To do with, yeah, basically all of my series is going all the way through to the logical, well, presumably the logical conclusion to Valheim in the deep north. Definitely looking forward to that. In terms of scrap mechanic, if I need a bit of a break at some stage, yeah, I may come back and do like a solo or a multiplayer playthrough of scrap mechanic for chapter 2. I'm loving it. A lot of replayability with scrap mechanic, and that is awesome as well. Now, I am rambling somewhat because I need to have a bit of a think about what I want to do here. We want to... That's right, chickens. We have not got any chickens. Okay, we're going to have a bit of a think with ourselves about fixing that. While we're doing that, we need to get... what did we do with our soft tissue over here? Yes, I do have enough to get that going again. I don't quite have enough sap. Alright, well, we'll get 17 on the go then. So we're going to have to get back to that too, because we've got a definite need, even though we're not going mage, we do have a definite need for ITER for our weapons, and I think the carapace armor needs it as well. I'll check that now. Where are we? Carapace. Do I need for the carapace helmet? Yeah, I do. So I'm going to need ITER, possibly for a couple of upgrades as well. And I think I'm going to continue with the heavy legs, because I'm liking the extra armor is actually providing quite a bit of reassurance, I guess. I don't feel like being a glass cannon these days. Now, the other thing I want to check is the carapace buckler. How does that compare? So I've got block armor, and that's 1.5, so that's 155 block armor. That's 91 times 2 is 182, and then another 45. Ooh, yeah, we're going to want a carapace buckler as well. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need some ITER. We're not going to need an endless supply, but we are... Yeah, we've only got one left. Alright, let's put these couple in there. We did make ourselves a Mistwalker, and of course we have 0 sword skill, so it's going to be quite comical getting that leveled up. Yeah, and we need another 10 refined ITER just to upgrade that to its, not the final level, but it will be the final level we can do. Yeah, prior to Ashlands, because we're already at level 3 on the workbench. Okay. Let's get some supplies. We need some... We need to raid, because we do not have 3 grand to go to the trader to buy 2 chicken eggs. So the alternative is we have to raid a sealed tower. Now, we've got 2 up here. Which portal is that? P11. So P11 leads into that. I think that's a bit of an ask to expect all of that to be one plains area. However, how's our black metal supply? I have a funny feeling we're a bit low on black metal at the moment. Yeah, we basically don't have any. So yeah, we need black metal. So if we make a mess of a few gobbo villages on our way to the sealed tower, that's not going to necessarily be a bad thing. So yeah, I think that's what our plan is. Even though we are up to Mistlands, we have done ourselves a disservice getting done with plains as quickly as we did, because we should have gone off and got some chickens going. Alright, food. Mr. Annihilate, what's the mission today? Yes, basically, now that I've finished my ramblings, we have determined that... Oh, God. Do I have any hair meat? I do have hair meat. How much is it per Mystere Supreme? Oh, it's only one, so that's 5. Okay, that's fine. That will be enough to keep us going. Yeah, food's become somewhat of an urgent thing. We will pop that in there. Stamina food. Yeah, this stuff's... Ugh. Yeah, I'm letting the side down a bit here. I am very underprepared. Is there anything I can make? We haven't bought the plains pie picnic, so we haven't bought the spice from the trader yet to get from the bog witch to make that. But I don't kind of want that. Meat platter is... That's 80 health. What's that? Yeah, but that's 85. That's better. Yeah, we need action. So we are going to go up to... Oh, how about we get some brews going? I'm not going to Mistlands for a bit, so I'll leave those behind. I want lots of Ratatos because I've got ground to cover. A couple of fire resists probably won't hurt. And ooze bombs, I am going to leave those behind. We will want those once we get to the sealed tower, but for now, I could use the inventory space. Similarly, if the fact that I am not going to Mistlands, I want my weight belt back, because we're going to be picking up a lot of metal. Alright, that works. P11 it is. Hey Peaches, how you going today? Oh, it's alright. All is forgiven with follows. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How you going? How is your universe? It's been a bit of a job to catch up on everybody's streams lately, and I think you tend to be a bit later in my day, so I only really get to see you if I happen to get up early, or if I'm up super late, or I've got insomnia. Luckily lately my insomnia hasn't been that bad, but there's been plenty of other things going on lately to make me tired already, so insomnia I can definitely do without at the moment. Oh, that's a good coffee. Oh, that was the reason why I was a bit late to the stream. I was making myself a double flat white. So that's 2 lots of double shot espresso with some textured milk in there. Past 4 AM, yeah. Look, thanks for popping in, Peaches. I welcome all lurkers of all flavours, shapes and kinds, and look, don't feel guilty if you fall asleep. Sleep is definitely very important. I've come to that realisation rather heavily late in life. Now 11, where are we? We are 11 looks like it's... we can't get through there. Can we jump? No. That's an interesting way of blocking away. 12, 11. There we go. Okay, I'm confused. Why am I seeing... Time zones be time zoning? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Now, why is my chat... Oh, it's just really lagged. Wow. Okay. I need to do something about that. I need... that chat. There we go. I'm trying to work out which multi-chat to keep open, and it turns out the StreamerBot one is, I'm going to say, a good 30 seconds behind the times this evening. Not entirely sure why, but that's alright. We'll manage. Now, what do we have? We are, yeah, we're here, so we just need to go... Where's our ping? Over there. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go crazy, because crazy is important. Oh, and we have a, hang on, we have a boat there already. Oh, bear. Nah, not interested. Yes, and we're bringing these with me so I can run faster, so that only really works if you actually remember to drink them. Alright, let's head, I think a roundabout on this heading should do it. We haven't been in this neck of the woods. Yes. Oh, hello, Mr. Troll. Well, in answer to Annihilate, you want a bit of action. Alright, this is not really fair on Mr. Troll, but... yeah, that works. That definitely works. I forgot to check what portals I've got open. That's alright, we'll work it out. We will work it out. I think I need to be going. So this is the thing, I keep wanting to go this way, but I keep detouring to my right. This is why I would be very, very bad at a no-map run. Because I keep drifting in my navigations. That was a skelly over there somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah. Shoot. Yep, doing it again. I keep turning right. Oh, that is a really good coffee. Coffee is important. Hey, Mahomes skeletons, let's go and introduce you to some neighbours that you've got over here. That is a village. And that's a lot of oh, that's tar. Let's not go in there. I don't know if I feel like taking on an entire village right now. That'll be too much black metal. I'll wait until I get a village on the coast here somewhere. Whatever the last village is that we pass as we hit the coast, assuming we hit a coast, it's, as I say, I think it's highly unlikely that this continent is going to be all the way to that sealed tower. So we will nuke. I mean, I do need lox meat, and that is 3 loxes. Alright, fine. Yep, caught me off guard there. Alright, come on. Really not timing that very well today. Come on. Alright, we definitely don't need the lox leather. You can keep that. Now, I thought there was 3 loxes. Yeah, there is. That one didn't come for some reason. Come here, Doofy. Goodbye, Loxy. Alright, dump that. Actually, it's a small village. Let's clear it out. Mostly because we actually still have a bit of our some stamina. This is a little bit going on. Come here, you. Alright, come on, fellas. Thin out the herd. I can have some stamina regen while I rest. Haha. Alright. Was that enough chaos and action for you there, Annihilate? Actually, I will take those. No chest. There's one in there. Grab all of that. No chest in there. None in there. And that one we've already cleared. Sweet! Alright. Let's see our direction. This is our heading out this way. How are we all going this evening? Or this morning? Oh, that's blobs there. Let's leave them alone. I have no interest in tar at the moment, thank you. That's the shore I was looking for. Oh, file. Alright, scratch you. Now, come here, you little bugger. Oh, there was 2 1-stars in there. I wondered why I was taking so much damage. Alright, what do we got over here? We should have some vile bits. Really? No. Don't. How? What? Oh, it fell down the water. There it is. Ah, rotten meat. Really? I killed a vial and I did not get, other than rotten meat, I didn't get any of the actual vial drops. Wow. Okay, game. If that's the way we feel, that's fine. I'm right. Game on then. I had all that luck last week. Looks like the game has decided, and Valheim be doing this sometimes. It's okay. It's part of the love-hate relationship you have with the random nature of things in Valheim. Yeah, I put that down the wrong way around. Doesn't matter. We're gonna dump that in there for now. Yeah, just the random nature of things in Valheim. It's, you just get, some days you just can't believe your luck. Well, that was last Saturday. This Saturday, I kind of can't believe my lack of luck there. It's, to kill a vial and not get a single rib cage or anything like that. That's a bit tight, game. Oh, hey Benty, how you doing? How's your awesome self? That looks kind of stormy over there. Or is that Mistlands? We shall find out. I like where you're coming from there, Benty. I'm the same. I mean, obviously I'm doing the stream, but I made myself a what's the word? A double flat white. So I use the double shot porterfilter, which I do anyway, but I did two lots of coffee through it, and then textured the milk and put it in my deliciously humongous ceramic mug, and it's going down very nicely. In fact, I just had to finish it then because it was starting to cool off a bit. Yes, I am doing well, thank you, Venti. Things sort of came together in the last second because I was a bit distracted playing other games this afternoon. And yeah, that is Mistlands. I had a feeling. Left or right? Well, that looks like Mistlands that way as well. So let's go right. Yeah, got a bit sidetracked and only managed to take a break from that around 3 or 3:30 and got a little bit sidetracked, and then I saw some familiar wonderful people log into Twitch, so I jumped in their streams and said hey and all those good things, and then realised it was 4 o'clock and I went, oh, yeah, that's right. My sleep last night wasn't brilliant, and when that's the case, I usually give myself the opportunity to have a nap before I start my stream. It was 4 o'clock. My stream starts at 6 o'clock. I thought that's okay. I could lie down for an hour and a half and still be in a good way. So I had something to eat, and I had a lie down, and I'm not convinced I completely succeeded in my goal of having a restful nap. But I woke up at 5:30 and I looked at the time and I thought, yeah, this is still good. I still got about half an hour, so I jumped in the shower and freshened myself up and made myself a coffee. Got back to my desk thinking, oh, I've probably got at least 10 minutes now before I need to do anything. And I looked at the time and it literally already just clicked over 6 o'clock, and I just went, no! It was a bit of a mad dash to the finish line to get everything running on my computer and then to get the stream started. So I was a couple of minutes late, guys. Sorry about that. Right. Are we getting... Yes, we are getting closer to the seal tower. Nice. Alright, that looks like... is that... No, we don't get to know... Oh, it's Black Forest. It's misty. So we don't get to see all of it. Yeah, we're gonna make landfall here in a minute. There is a little bit of Mistlands in there, I don't know. Yeah, there might be a bit of good stuff in there, but we've been doing alright down where we are. Down where we are at the moment. Oh, no, that is where we need to turn in. Alright, well, let's beach this sucker and make our way inland. There's a bear there, and there's a spawner there. Whatevs. Alright, we're going to go with a crafting bench. We are going to go with a portal. What have I done with my portals there? H. No, it's P, isn't it? P. I need to have a look. What was some of the last ones I did before Mistlands? So 26. Maybe P27? What are the odds that I've got a P27 down? Ah, pretty good apparently. Evidently, I was a little bit more prepared than I gave myself credit for. Alrighty, let's have a bit of a go. What was I doing here? Oh, yes, I had to come back home. I need to get my ooze bombs and a rested buff because actually we'll probably end up refreshing the rested buff anyway because it's going to take us a hot minute to get into the tower. Right, we want our rested. Do we have max rested? 16. Yeah, that's bubbling, so we should have everything. Should be 23 minutes. Yes, so we've got our max rested, that's fine. Alright, let's grab our ooze bombs. We'll top off our arrows. We'll drop off that locksmith. That might come in handy later. Oh. Your needles will be over here. And some cash. I think it's... no. This one? This one. I really should make an effort to get slightly more organised about my cash flow. Is it this one? Honestly, I'd lose my brain if it wasn't attached. What did I do with my cash? Maybe I moved it all to... no, I'm going to put it in here. Right, we've got that. We want some more arrows. Oh wow, we're getting low on them too. Oh yeah, and I need to repair. Okay, I've got that. Oh, healing meats. 4 should be enough, but on the off chance it isn't, I don't really want to be running out. So I'll have a full stack. What did I just come through? 27? Yeah, that one. Actually, I'm gonna want... hang on. I'm gonna want another portal for outside the sealed tower. Unless I run back to this one. Nah, screw it. We're gonna run back to this one. Excuse the voluminous amounts of indecision this evening. I'm constantly in two minds about how I'm going to go about doing just about everything. Where are we? Yes, the brain hasn't quite achieved full relaxation mode. I'm officially at the start of having 2 weeks of annual leave from work. which I tend to do like twice a year. 2 weeks in summer and 2 weeks in winter. Why not? Yes, and that was only sort of close of business yesterday that I... Oh, Seal Tower's back this way. See, I said earlier, I always tend to go right of where I intended to go. Boom, perfect. I was thinking, yes, I'm heading straight to the Seal Tower, but no, I wasn't. I was heading straight to the right of the Seal Tower. This is prima facie evidence as to why a no map run is always going to be an absolute sodding disaster for me. I don't do too badly with games that have fixed maps because I learn the map in my head and I actually navigate extremely well that way. But when I'm navigating a new area, yeah, I always get turned around and upside down and run me right round, baby right round, and all that other stuff. Oh, Seal Tower. Okay. That's rather a lot of Mistlands over there. Interesting. Alright, what a ominous and annoying looking pile of crap this is. So, what... Okay. Well, there's a few different ways of doing this. The timber on the outside is intended that you can just build a little structure and then start parkouring up the side of the tower. I'm not that coordinated. So what we are going to do is we're going to do this in style. We're going to put one there, because these offer a cylinder style build area that goes up to quite literally the clouds. And the only problem is the tower itself is slightly too wide for you to cover that whole outside area with... it's near enough. With one bench, so I usually put 2 or 3 around the outside and job done. So the way I choose to do the old builder-rooney, because I like a smooth climb and I want something that's a little bit durable, I'm actually going to put stone cutters down, because we are going to make a stone stairway to, well, not heaven exactly, but it's going to go to the top of this sealed tower. And yeah, I know they're not equal spaced, but it's fine. We're in the build area, so it's all good. Now, do we make it out of marble? Well, we probably could, but I don't think we will. We'll start like this, and a couple of these fellas. And is this going to take a hot minute? Yeah, probably. I do be a little bit cheaty McCheaterson, because I try and hitch into the wall like that. So it gives me basically infinite... I don't know. Will that stay there? No, it won't. That's fine. We'll just do a floorboardy thing there, just so I don't fall through. Yeah. Well, let's Get rid of that. Alright, well, you're going to be watching me building stone stairs for a while, so anyone got any inspiring, interesting, or odd things that they have had in their working week, or living week, or bouts of random entertainment? I don't think I can fall through that, no. Yes, that should be touching. Emma! Hey! Welcome, Emma! Oh my god, this is like... This is cray cray, because it's like... I don't know, it's starstruck, I think, is the appropriate response here. How you going, Emma? Emma is the queen of all potatoes. Honestly, she's probably, as much as anyone, responsible for inspiring me to do all of the amazing things, well, all the rudimentary things that I end up doing in Valheim. I don't know that I've seen her doing this particular bit of weirdness that I'm doing right now, but Really? Alright, fine. No, I can't reach it. Can I get under it? Am I going to fall off? No. There we go. That's alright, Emma. I give everyone all of the credits because they all deserve it. I am a compliment machine, so if you're feeling like you need some compliments in your day, just, you know, if I'm on a stream, just, you know, jump in. I'm not here 7 days a week. I'm only here 1 day a week at the moment, but I may try and squeeze in a couple of streams this week. I was going to say screams. Hopefully not. A couple of streams this week because I am temporarily on leave from my normal 9 to 5 job because yeah, I wanted some leave. And that is what I am doing. I'm sure, I think it was you, Emma. Did you normally parkour up the side of this thing? And honestly, helps if you hit click. I'm just not that. I'm more of a potato than you are. Trust me. I can't parkour up the side of this thing. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall 10 times out of 10. Come on. That's the one I want. Fill that in a bit. Yeah, ordinarily I'd use timber, but that's not going to stick. So, oh, I didn't think to put forges at the bottom. Alright, well, no time like the present. I got free build costs on this run because I was just so over it from doing my hardcore no portal run. I'm just so sick of carrying stuff around everywhere. So I thought, no, this is going to be my chill run. I'm just going to give myself a free build cost so I can just do ludicrously stupid things like this because I can. Yeah, that will be enough. Oh, thanks, Emma. You are the most awesome potato. Like, I like potato too much. But you're still... Really? I didn't think that'd stay there. Yes, you are the most awesome of all potatoes. I don't care how you prepare a potato and put it in front of me. Emma is always going to be my favourite potato. Yeah, alright, I'll take that. It's blue. Oh, it must be close enough that it's just... Oh, it is. It's just touching the wall, that's why. Strange. Very strange. Well, that one's not touching. Okay, the clipping on this must be a little bit further out than what the model suggests. Okay, well, we'll make use of it. That one won't. Yeah, thought so. Let's do a bit of that action. No, that action. Come on. And... Nope. Yeah, I think I need to work my way back in closer to the wall again. Yeah. He's probably going to be annoying. Yeah, he is. Alright, well, let's get a bit of our old friend going on. And you are correct, Emma. All of the potatoes are the most amazing potatoes, but you are the queen of all potatoes, which just makes you just that little bit, you know, better and more important again. It's like, you know, potatoes are infinity and you're infinity plus one. Emma posts on YouTube. Let me do the thing and the thing and do the sensible thing of grabbing... Oh god, where's my... Back here. So we do... Yes, I am my own mod. Yeah, Emma's on YouTube as well. Now, let's have a look. That's alright, Emma. Actually, I owe one to Peaches. Where are you, Peaches? Oh, there. There we go. Alright. Now, let's go... Oh, you're still alive. Well... I don't like your reality. I'm going to substitute my own in the form of ooze bombs. Oop, that was pretty. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Uncle, honestly. If I were a... Oh, yeah, we better eat some food. Yes, Uncle is awesome. I keep seeing him popping up in all kinds of places. Mostly Twitch, of course, but yes. Alright, that was me downing the last of my Barocca. Because, yeah, it's a Saturday night and... Reasons. Where are we? We're actually getting quite high, but I need to get under this thing, so we are going to... We're just going to do... Oh, we can't limbo under there. Rude. A Berocca. Berocca. It's a vitamin B supplement drink thing that you can make. You put a tablet in water and it dissolves, and you can get like orange or tropical, or can't remember what the other flavours are. Not sponsored, by the way. Although, if you want to reach out and sponsor me, I no, just kidding. I have one a day. It's just something that's become somewhat necessary. I haven't done this very well, have I? Let's just get rid of this for a minute. Let's go along here. Let's just do the limbo under here for a minute. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do that. Alright, so now we should be able to start going up again. Oh my lord. Honestly, I'm such a potato sometimes that even doing this sort of thing up the side of the sealed tower, I'd still manage to fall off somehow. Nope, I don't like that. Right, fine, I'll do it that way. I probably don't need to bother stopping to put these things in, but... Oh, I thought that was a balcony. It's not. It's just a random bit that's sticking out. Cool. All right. Yep. We can live with that. If we had the lovely Miss Potato's voice on stream, I'd get her to sing me Stairway to Heaven while I was building this. Alas, I value my audience too much to share my horrific singing voice with them. Okay. Or are you... Ah, you're zapping me from there. Alright, I think we're going to break in here. Except what we are actually going to do is we are going to go back and get ourselves a rested buff. Because it's really dark inside this sealed tower. And I want to be able to see what I'm doing. I know it looks a lot lighter on the stream, but I've got a gamma adjustment to my stream output, and that makes it a little bit easier to see on the recording and on the stream, but unfortunately I don't get the benefit of that. 26 is connected, 27's connected. Did I disconnect 25? Nope. Let's try 24. I know I've got a spare portal here somewhere. There we go. Called it. Now we need to get rid of that. Alright. The giggling. I'll say the medium tone giggling is just the gobos in general. The one that goes heh 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 heh, that's a shaman. They stand out quite heavily. Oh, for feck's sake, I bounced off one portal into another. Where did I end up? This is called Portal Lottery. Oh, I ended up back where I started. Anyway. Emma, we might need to have a potato off one of these days. I think my levels of potato may be worthy of your own sometimes, I think. Oh, flavour of Barocca. The one I'm having is, I usually go orange or tropical. The other flavour, the red original flavour, just doesn't really float my boat, I'm afraid. Doesn't really float my boat. Yeah, we don't need to change much. We'll have a sleep out. All the barrels, yes, yes. Free build cost, Emma. Cost me one barrel hoop from the trader. I get to build all these barrels. Yeah, that was a couple of streams ago. Yeah, barrels as far as the eye can see. And it was barrels of fun to set up, I can tell you. But anyway. I'm going to do a decent build here, but I want... There's a design I want to do, but the problem is it uses Ashlands mats. So I'm not really going to be able to properly express myself with this place until I've got at least Ashwood. So I've been a bit non-committal with it, and because I had near enough to 2 months off that wasn't scheduled from doing this series, I've kind of run out of the, I'll say, spare time that I anticipated having between when I started and when I was expecting Deep North to come out. We didn't have an announced date at that stage, but I had a gut feeling it was going to be sort of September, October. So I did a bit of a mental calculation and worked out that I could just take it easy and just spend a bit of time on builds from time to time and just do all of this during the stream. But yeah, I had a somewhat unforeseen nearly 2 months off from the stream, and that had me falling behind quite badly. So in order to catch up, this is my portal hub. I fought very hard for this portal hub to try and get this spawn safe and get some foundations in. This is just a random skerrick of swampland out in the middle of Whoop Whoop. So it's just this. And as you can see from the death markers, yes, we fought very hard to establish a foothold here, and then it's been quite useful since. And of course, from your lovely tip about putting these things in swamp, because it's always raining, which means you always get wisps. So yes, thank you for that, and the uncountable amount of other things that you've scienced over the years. Oh my god. If there's anything if you ever had a question about Valheim, what does this core wood log taste like? Chances are Emma has already scienced the hell out of it and has all of the answers available on her YouTube channel. I think this one tastes like caramel, doesn't it, Emma? I think core wood logs are supposed to be caramel. I'm not sure. Alright, stop getting distracted, Rob. We need to get back to the sealed tower. Where were we? 24. I found your discovery with the structures in Ashlands, like the safe spots in Ashlands. That actually, retrospectively, what does it say, that the flag goes up the flagpole for that one, because I was so nervous in my hardcore run that I was just going to get wiped on the beach, and it was a no portal hardcore run, so it's not like I could you know, find a safe rock and stick a portal down and retreat. I couldn't. I had to bring everything with me and set up a beachhead in one go. And I randomly decided that, like, there was a big structure that was just inside, like it was just off the beach enough that the structure extended to the beach. And I ended up setting up my base in that. And oh my god, I had so little trouble with that. I actually, the random bone maw that was spawning just off the coast was the only issue I had with that. And most of the time, he was only a pain when I was coming and going in the boat. He was not a concern the rest of the time. So, yeah, that's really useful. So if you're struggling with Ashlands, go and have a look at Emma's video about the sciencing of the structures in Ashlands, because that's amazingly useful. All right, let's get some potato action going on here. Yes, Emma, this is a crystal battle axe. There are many others like it, but this one is mine. It is fecking hilarious to use this thing, I can tell you, which is the main reason why I'm using it. I mean, look, it would be super easy to just, actually I might clear above first. It would be super easy to just use what's the word? It would be super easy to just use like the at gear or something like that. But this thing is just, I just love it. It just causes so much chaos. It's crazy hard. I mean, my combat difficulty is not high on this run through again, because it's just a chill, me doing it for the lols kind of playthrough. But yeah, this crystal axe is hilarious. Yeah. Oh no, that's another one. Okay, we'll grab all of that. Thank you. We don't care about the iron or that for now. Oh no, I'll take. No, I will take that with me. Now, where did I break in? I broke in over there. All right, let's. I don't know how I can sneak up on a guy when I'm standing in front of him with a gigantic glowing axe. Hey, look, there'll be plenty of struggle when I get back to my hardcore series, I can tell you, Annihilate. There will be more than a small amount of struggle involved. Yeah, I'll keep that with me for now. Right, let's get back around here. Let's get in here and get these damn chicken eggs. Yeah, that's the one I already cleared, because that's where I came in. Okay. Portal's down that way, so let's drop you. That's alright, we'll kick it on when we come out. Knock knock, who's there? These are the guys I blew up with the ooze bombs. Cool. Alright, let's knock on this door. Hello, fellas. Oh. There's a hole in the world. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a window hole like that on the side. Odd. I'm surprised that's been the only shaman so far. Ah. That would be another one. Okay. You're going to play with fire, are you? That's fine. Come here, fella. Oh, missed him. Missed him! Rude. Come here. Ah. 3 health left. How dare you survive with 3 health left? Oh, that's a bedroom. Huh. I really need to pay more attention to this damn tower. I keep thinking it's the same level. Oh, yes. I keep thinking it's the same level all the way down, but it's not. It's got little rooms, little gaps. Alright, let's get all of this. We're not... Ooh, we are getting kind of close to weight. Okay, let's get rid of that. Axe time. Hello, fella. Let me introduce you to your Lord and Saviour, the Crystal Axe. When people say this has a too slow a swing on it, I say good things are worth waiting for. What the... That must have been a 2-star. That's the trouble with killing things too fast. The yeah, alright. We're going to have a bit of a mess to clean up on our way up. Oh, hello. Now, we should be getting close to the basement. No, we got one more layer, maybe. Yeah, I can hear old mate with the that's the berserker in the basement. Thunger, I think his name is. I'm terrible with names. Yeah, don't need that. Alright. Let's get this on the road. Yes, here we go. Basement. Yep, there you are, you ugly so-and-so. Let's have a bit of a think about this. We probably got a bit of fire resist left. Oh yeah, we got lots. Okay, that's fine. Do I go for the lols? Yeah, we're in decent gear. Yeah, that's the downside of this. You don't quite finish the 3-swing combo. Oh, sometimes you do. Yeah, let's jump in here. Let's use a bit of this action. I'm having a fun day with timing my blocks these days. Alright, there's Thunder. Now we have Zill. Zill's kind of easy. Well, if you're just going to poke me with your bloody stick, you're not going to get very far. Come on. You missed, buddy. I'm over here. Nah, he's really hard to time block on that fireball. There we go. Goodbye, Zill. Nice and on you, buddy. Yeah, I know, carrying too much. I think I'll just leave the metal behind. Alright. Wasn't really the reason why we came here. Knock knock, and we have 1 egg. Wow, that's a bit tight. And we have 1 more egg. Wow. Just as well we only need 2 eggs, because that is literally all we got out of this. Interesting. Alright. Eggs in hand. Let's get our eggsies out of here. I mean, stuff won't despawn because I've got all the benches outside. Right, let's find an exit. An exit. Haha, I did go there. Yes, exit. That's that one. We might be able to drop down from here. No, I'm... Many others with more talents and possibly bigger balls than me would give that jump a go, but yeah, that ain't me. We're just going to go down this way. It's kind of cool. You get the frost when you get up the tower. You get up to an altitude where you start getting frost on the stone. It's very cool. Oh, hello. Come on, fella. Not going to fight you on my deliciously beautiful stairs. We can go all the way to the bottom. He probably fell out of a window somewhere. No room? Oh yeah, I've got too much. Alright, well, that's a no portal item. So we are just going to throw ourselves a chest down here, and we're going to put that down that down, and we'll clean up the rest later. Where are you? I can hear you throwing spears around. What are you trying to hit? Oh, he's trying to beat up my hard work. Good luck with that, with the spear. You're going to be at it for a while. Alright, so we got 2 eggs. We need to turn 2 eggs into more eggs. I think what I'm going to end up doing... I do want to get a chicken breeder going. Oh, can I build a respectable chicken breeder? I've got to go up 8 blocks. Yeah, I'm going to try and get an automated chicken breeder going. So, we're going to use our island out here. Unfortunately, this is going to turn it into a bit of an eyesore, but we'll worry about beautification efforts later. Alright, Benty. Thanks for the lurk. We are going to do... Come on. Well, it makes sense to use the highest spot I've got, so that would be here. I need... come on. Fine. Be like that. Alright, crafting bench. You, and we will actually have a forge out here as well, because I'll probably want to be able to place the I'm going to want to be able to place the chicken coop stuff, the cage walls. Now what yeah, it's a moon coming up. We might sleep the night out, I think. And we might switch out to some less expensive foods, I think. Because we're going to be on a bit of a strict diet until we can get our chicken going. Where are we? Hit points. I mean, as much as it pains me, I can keep eating the serpent stew, but we've got to downsize to... I'll grab 2 of those. We've got to downsize to bloody wolf skewers for a little bit until we can get some chicken meat going. Stone, don't care. Alright. Well, we've got those benches there, so we can get rid of that fire. Let's get ourselves a bit of a platform going. Actually, I want it facing... Oh, look, let's make it pretty for our chickens. Let's do... let's have it sort of... That's our east, so that's our north. So let's have them looking slightly north of directly east. Now I need 2 lots. That. That'll work. Now I need to visualize this, so I've got to go up 8 meters. So that's our top. And we're gonna have I've got a mental note. I've got to make sure I use stone floors. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I need stone floors up there because I've got to hatch the eggs up there. So we're going to do this side first. Okay, so we'll get our catching. We'll get our little catching arrangement going. Really? Does that stick through, does it? Oh, it does too. And then a bit more of this. So if building cost was activated, we still... Yeah, look, I might not have as much... what's the word? I might not have... like, you'll see me use... As we get closer to the top, you'll see me use a lot of metal... for the cage walls. I would probably not be doing that for somewhere where, because it requires iron to do that. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need that. I need that. Yeah, I wouldn't be using that simply because it's expensive in terms of iron, particularly if you've got a drop rate on default. So essentially you only get one of whatever it is whenever you pick it up, instead of when you have the higher loot settings turned on, you can get where something, you know, you pick up a cloudberry, you get one berry on the default setting. But if you're using a higher setting than that, you can get, you know, 2 or 3 cloudberries when you pick stuff up. So on a higher loot setting, iron is not that terrible to have to come across. But in terms of what's the word? In terms of... Actually, I'm going to leave this open for now. I just want chickens. Well, I just want eggs, really. I've got to multiply my eggs. My eggsies. Yes, I can bring that in one more. Oop. Which means we can do this. Now, unfortunately, the level of action for this stream is going to be... Basically, I've got to solve my... food shortage. I mean, I suppose I can go out and murder a bunch more loxes and hares, but chickens are a bit more useful. Now, this is where I need a bit of reinforcement. So we're going to go iron beams up here. Yeah, we're back to green now. Beautiful. All right. So that's our catching area. Basically, all the eggs are going to fall down in there. I will have... later I'll set up a fire so some of them start hatching, but for the moment I just need... I need more eggs. Now... I need an access point. Yep, that'll work. And we're just going to have a dodgy little door. Or do we have a fancy door? Let's have a fancy door. Which means we can now do a bit of this action. No 40 shooters, just bulldozed my way through a bag of mini Kit Kats, and now I'm quite ashamed of yourself for having done that. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Nah, look, I think we're all guilty of that sort of thing from time to time. You just feel a need for a bit of a snack attack. And to be brutally honest, there was a time where that might have been it might not have been a bag of Kit Kats, it might have been a bottle of something with rather a lot of alcohol content, and that would have been me. So, in my... I question the use of these words, but in my wiser years, I've given up on that, and now the term is I eat my feelings. So I could just as easily be guilty of, you know, precisely that kind of thing. I would like to make a nice neat little staircase to get up here, but unfortunately I haven't got any planks out here yet, so we can do that. I have self-imposed sort of unrealistic space limits up here. Yes, this will work. Alright, for now, we're going to extend our wood beams up another level. Actually, I need to do some up through the corners here, but I'll get to that in a minute. I'll put these up here for now. We need the horizontal ones because we're going to be putting a stone floor in up here. Yeah, it's unfortunately, as much as I would love to report that it's just something, one of those things that you can just tick off and go, yes, I am now definitely, that is... Oh, of course, I haven't done this in the corner yet. It's one of these, you know, you tick that box and it's done kind of things. Unfortunately, there will be times where, like with many things, temptation will abound. And, yeah, it's... Addiction is a very, very, very annoying thing. In the sense that... Was that 3 o'clock across, so I'm not going to worry about one there. Alright, now are you going to let me do my heavy floor? If not, I'm just going to get the... No, that's fine. We're going to do this instead. Oh. That's part of the reason why I put the forge down. That's going to be too close, so we will give ourselves a safety rail. Work health and safety and all that. Okay, that will work. So now will you let me do this? Let's have a look. Nope, you want it underneath. That is what you want. Okay, that's fine. I kind of figured as much. We'll do the meat and the sandwich arrangement. Yes, I can do one there. I'm probably making a total hash of this, to be honest. Is that staying put? Yes, it is. Yeah, so that's what I needed to do. Right, we want... Now... Where am I doing the chickens? So I'm doing the chickens. They're going to be penned into here, which means that's actually the only stone floor that I need. So I can get rid of that. I'll just bundle a bit of a reinforcement into there. We're going to have to put this stone in there first and then do that. Right, because the chickens, just because the universe needs more bugs, the chickens, when they hatch out of their eggs, have a nasty habit of spawning through the floor. And I've lost more than a few like that. And because I've only got 2 eggs... Oh, they're not undercover. I'll have to go back over here to repair. Because I've only got 2 eggs, I literally kind of have to have this work. Because the alternative is I have to have both chickens downstairs, and... I don't know. I that just doesn't quite float my boat. Speaking of boat floating, there's one I prepared earlier. No. Oh, let's unload some of these trophies. There. You'll do... I'll get rid of that. What do I do with me chains? They should be in there. Needles. Needles? There, right in front of me. And barley should be over here. Alright. Let's eat our food. The food is mostly so that I don't fall to my death if I accidentally fall. We'll get some vines or something growing up the outside of this when we get the opportunity. Oh, we'll get some. Yeah, we'll get some vines going on the outside of this. I think it'll be less of an eyesore than I think it's going to potentially be. And we might be a bit. Once I've got the chickens out of the way, we might put in another level, and we might put a big beacon up the top like a lighthouse. And possibly... Yeah, we might surround it with stone as well. We might do a bit of a lighthouse build on it. That's actually not a terrible idea. Alright, let's finish building this sucker. And we'll get these chickens happening. Now, this has got to be enclosed. So, this one here is where the chickens are going to be. Now, to get them in there, I've got to put in... I need a snap point. No, I need the 45, that one. Hang on a minute, I've got to think about this. The chicken's got to fit down there. If chicken won't fit down there, the chicken's got to go... No, I've got that wrong. I've got to do... Because I'm using cage walls, all of this is a bit more condensed. So we're actually going to have 2 chickens in that much space. Now, I shouldn't be able to fall through there. That is correct. Okay. So now we do... do the... Come on, why... Is that not... Oh. There. There's trouble with building in the dark. Alright, so we're going to barricade that off. We are going to barricade that off. We are going to build... we're just going to put a campfire in there for now. And we're going to put a roof over all of this. Yeah, I'll just have it vent out the side because the fire's not going to be up here the whole time. Yeah, so we're going to have a steeple roof. Like this. Come on, there we go. And no, I didn't really give myself room to be doing that sort of thing, so no, let's not do that. No, we're not even going to do that for now. Chickensies. So we're going to stand here, we're going to back up to our fire. We're going to drop that. We've got stone underneath. We're going to pick up 1 egg and we're going to throw it there. We're going to change a little bit and we're going to throw one there. Now these should go warm if I'm... Yep, that one's warm. That one's warm. So perfect. So we have our little setup now. The dangerous bit is when they first hatch because it converts the egg into the little baby hen. And if it's only sitting on cage or just standard floorboards, it has a nasty habit of warping through and, well, it won't fall to its death, but it will end up down the bottom, which is precisely where I don't want it to be. Now, I want a little bit of permanent light up here for now until I'm ready. Yep, that'll do. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, that's mildly inconvenient, but not completely, so don't care. Alright. Now, the other thing I need to do... Down here, I want a... We're going to put a wall in. we're just going to wall this off and put a door in. Yeah, that'll do. Because we are going to have chickens hatching down here eventually. So you need a little airlock so little buggers don't get out. So you can just come in here like that, and all the little chicks and chickens are going to be down in there for the ones that I'm going to be harvesting as chickens and feathers and all that other good stuff. So that is our chicken coop for now. We just need to let that stew long enough for the hens to hatch. Oh. Hello, random fish is fish. Now, Miss Potato, I'm not sure what your deal is. Look, I appreciate your on brand, you know, having fish in the bed with you, which means you're sleeping with the fishes. But I'm also kind of concerned that well, you're a happy person, so I'm going to take it as the positive thing, and we'll just leave it at that. But yes. Please find, if you feel like you really need to sleep with the fishes, yeah, please, you know, find me, talk to me, we'll get that turned around. Yes. Anyway, with that minor tangent, well, not really minor tangent out of the way, but do I even have a thing for fish? I don't think I do, because I don't generally do fishing. No, I don't have one for fishes, so yes, I learnt how to do that off the lovely Miss Potato. She teaches all good things, Valheim. There's just no... I don't think there is a greater Valheim resource out there other than Miss Potato. Oh, for heaven's sake. Cool, awesome. Alright, we've slept the night. It's going to take, I think... I can't remember. Is it 2 days... Is it a day to hatch and a day as a hen, and sorry, a day as a chicken and then it's a hen? So is it 2 days in total, or is it like 3 or 4? I can't remember. What we'll do is we'll let it do its thing. We're going to switch our foods back out again, so we'll go back up to... No, we're not going to do that. We're going to cook whatever we've got. We want wood. Oh, I don't even know I'm going to have that much to cook. That's alright. We want... Mr. Supreme. So I want carrots, Jotun puffs, and hare meat. What's the ratio? The ratio is 3. So how much hare meat have I got? I have 5, so I need 15 Jotun puffs. Well, that's easy to do. And 10 carrots up here. Welcome back, Benty. How was your little break? Is there anything else? Yeah, see, the lock supply is not really enough. Yeah, we need our chicken. Alright. We'll spark up one of these and cook these. Freshly showered and ready for the day. I like that. As of about 10 to 6 today, I was freshly showered and ready for the stream, but that was 10 to 6 p.m, not a.m. Where do you think you're going? Nah, they'll be alright. They haven't caused any trouble so far, and I'm pretty sure I've got that far enough away. Alright. I do need to... What we got? We've got like 20 IDA now. Yeah, 21. Alright, we might do something with that in a minute. I'll get this cooked because I can't afford to have any of this turned into charcoal. Let me have a think. I need more soft tissue, which we had a skull down here that we didn't clear. Yeah, we've got that skull. Yeah, we probably need to do a trip to our farm so we can get these roots. And then there's another... Yeah, there's two skulls there close together, so we might do a little trip through there and see if we can find any more dungeons. We still need key fragments. Or seal fragments, I should say. We only need 3 of them, though, but... Point food... yeah, in fact, that's actually what we'll go and do now. So we'll take... We're going to be a little while, so we'll take a couple of those. We'll take a couple of those. And we need a few more of these. What do I need for stamina? Food. That's a IDA food. Ah, yeah, that's what I need eggs for, is a mushroom omelette. Yes. Can't believe how rusty I get with this stuff. Rusty, rusty, rusty. What am I doing? I've got fire resist, I've got that. Oh, I need, if I'm going to Mistlands, we're going to need that. And we're not going to need ooze bombs. We are going to need to repair. Put these away. Actually, how much carapace have we got? We might make ourselves some armor. Carapace down there. Oh, we've got macho carapace. How much? We need ITAR, which is here. What's the other ingredient? Scale hide and mandibles. Mandibles. Scale hide. Yeah, I do want that. But we're going to go with the helm first. And we're going to upgrade it. And we're going to put it on. Alright, what manner of ugly mug do we end up with putting this thing on? Oh, actually, yeah, that's... Yeah, it's kind of in vogue. A bit Viking, fancy Viking action going on there. Let's drop you in there. How much We've got a bit left. Can we make... what do we need for the pants? Iron. Yes, we should be able to do that. Yes, definitely. Make the pants as well. That'll give us a bit more armour. Means we won't have enough either for the shield, but we're going to go and get ourselves some more stuff to some more ingredients so we can make some more ITAR. So we can finish our upgrades. With a double D for your pimping, or however it goes. Alright, what's our pants going to look like? I have to say, I like the look of the padded, but let's have what's you going to look like? Yeah, looks like I'm one pack of Twinkies away from not fitting into these pants anymore, but nothing I haven't personally experienced at least 3 times before in my lifetime. But anyway, bit of an overshare, but that's the kind of thing we tend to do in this area. Alright, we want this back. And yes, we can finally eat our food. Yeah, 5 for the owls. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we need our mist farm is where we're going. Alright, we are heading for some Akione. Some action and adventure. And all those other good things. Not the Bog Witch. Mist Farm is this one, I think. Yep. Yes, this is where we want to be. Oh, hello. You didn't see me either. He must have been running away from the Diverger. I don't think they attacked hares. Oh, was that the hare? Jeez, he's running a mile. Yeah, that's fine. No, we don't care about Mage Cap right now. We just want this stuff. Yes, I can hear you off grumbling away in the distance. Not interested at all. Oh. Ah. Come here. Come here. Not you. That wasn't an invitation for you. Definitely was not an invitation for you. Alright, how about we get a bit of that action going on, and we might be able to keep up with our hares. Or they can get away. Alright, fine. They get away. Yeah, I badly need hare meat. Now, there's a route here. I can't remember if I tapped it or not. Oh, there's 2 routes here. I might have to get something set up on here because I can use the sap. Come on. Oof. That's what I was trying to do. Goodbye. Yeah, we might get a bit of sap action here. What you can go, that'll do. And what on earth are you doing? Oh, like that. that'll give me more. Now I just need to mine out some skulls. Oh, are you trying to repopulate your lost tower, are you? Good luck with that. You've got some roaches in the basement you might want to do something about. Now there's ribs over there, but there's no... Nah, not going to catch him going up there. Look at all these rabbits. He literally disappeared into the woodwork. Oh, there he is. Everyone saw that, didn't they? That, boys and girls, is a fluke. Oh, for... Yeah, see, that's more what tends to go on. Yeah, that one, even that one missed. Alright. We are heading down this way. We've got a skull down here somewhere. I didn't mark whether I had a portal next to it or not. I'm going to wager that... Don't. Really? I've literally run through here twice. And I passed that close to it. Oh, it's only a rib cage. Never mind. I'll mark it anyway. It's a Diverger camp. That'll be why I can hear the Jarl. Yeah, we won't worry about that. We don't need any black marble because we've got free builds and there's not... I don't think there's anything that we actually need black marble for. Not like weapon or armor wise. I don't think there's anything that we need black marble for. Ooh, that's a long way down. Hey Frere, how you doing? Yes, I am an Aussie and I am definitely playing Valheim. Hello and welcome. I assume your statement of another Valheim, Aussie Valheim streamer is a positive another as opposed to a, oh my god, another Australian Valheim streamer. But you know, it's you know, I go, I'll take it either way. It's all good. But anyway, hello and welcome. We are going to... Actually, I don't need that to throw these down. I'm just going to throw a few torches down just so I can see what I'm doing. Great thing about free build cost is I get to... I saw you there. Come on. Goodbye. That was a different noise. I got another roach over here. Oh, now it's a soldier. Alright, well, you know. Why not? I'm around to you stabbing you in your butt. What are you going to do about it? Alright. Can I dig my skull now? Yes, I can. Awesome. Woohoo! Ah, you are a Aussie streamer as well, are you? Awesome. Do you do YouTube and Twitch, or just on Twitch? Or on any of the other platforms, I guess? I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. Just Twitch. Cool. Awesome. Nice. Alright, well, I'll definitely keep an ear out. When do you normally do your streams? Like, is it a daily thing, or just a once a week, or just when you feel like it, or... you know, when your mum's got a headache, I don't know. There you go. I am my own mod, so... what am I doing? I need to dig a hole in this thing. Yeah, this looks like a good a place as any. Tied up with the sport. Oh, okay. Sport. Winter season. So, rugby? Or something a bit more, soccer, yeah. Or as the rest of the English-speaking world, as in not America, refers to it as football. The proper football. But we call it soccer because we kind of swing both ways. And there is nothing wrong with that. So how's your day been today, Free? Match official coach. Wow, that's pretty awesome. What level do you coach? Are you like a school team, or is it a state team, or a suburb team, or a national team? I'm glad that that did that, because I didn't feel like digging up to it. So, top state level? Oh, nice. What state, if you don't mind saying? I mean, if you're trying to not expose what state you're in, that's cool. I'm on board with that. But if you don't mind saying, I mean, that's a pretty actually, forget I asked, because it just occurs to me there's probably only going to be a very finite number of people who are going to be coaches at that level. So yeah, you keep your anonymity there, Frere. Clearly my brain was not really thinking about the the possibilities of that question before I asked. Currently training for A-League in WA. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really a sporting aficionado. I mean, I did play a little bit of soccer, but that was just, you know, primary school and a little bit of early high school. Nothing serious. I was not really a particularly coordinated kind of person for that type of sport. I found the bench to be, you know, a comfortable and happy place most of the time. Don't think you get it for a few years. A lot of guys are heavy. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's alright. It's all good. Okay, I do believe that should be the last of that. Now, we can mark that skull off, and no, I didn't actually leave a portal down here. Interesting. Alright, what? We don't want stone. We will keep the Seeker Trophy. Right, we're going to push on to this next skull, which is that one over there. Trying to remember. I think I've got to go this way. The problem with playing this game only once a week, I always forget where I'm up to and stuff. Oh yeah, that's the water. That's a bit too vertical, so we might go up here instead. You certainly ain't shy. Well, that's good to hear. I dare say that's potentially a fairly... Oh, hello. You're a friendly fellow. What's your name? Oh, Boom is your name. Okay, well, that's good. Nice to meet you, Boom. I'll try and remember to say hi next time I come through. Oh, Norseman. Hello. That is... No, that's just a light. Yeah, look, it's... I get the attraction for team sports and whatnot, but I'm just not... I'm just not that sort of... not that sort of a fellow. My oldest brother used to play just about everything out there. AFL and cricket, and I think rugby's about the only thing he didn't do. I think I can get around... Nope, not going to get around that way. I've got to go over here. Come on, stamina. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we did actually. Last stream, I've got it up on YouTube if you want 5 hours of... Well, 4 hours and 50 minutes of... actually, we got a bit done. Last week we did... Basically everything that's explored on here, we did that last week. So we got quite a lot done. But this dungeon down here was the first dungeon I came across in Mistlands. And I found 11 cores in it. Now, my drop rate is just 1, so it's a default drop. So we literally found 11 different core spots in one dungeon. And we got the Queen locator. Queen's just down here. And we got 6 fragments as well. So I only need 3 more fragments, technically. The rest of it is, given I'm going to be going to Ashlands, I want to stockpile a bit of, stockpile a bit more food than I have at the moment. I honestly do not have, I'm almost living hand to mouth at the moment with this character, so I need to fix that and get, actually, did I destroy the ward here? Yes, I did. I need to fix that, and I need to basically, don't need that. I need to, yeah, get better supplied. So when I go to, oh, there is a bloody portal here. What portal is that? M4. Honestly, I need to get better about marking my map. If you're going to have unlimited portals, you need to be able to keep track of them all. Right. Ah, I can bust this up too. Yeah, see, he's not... Oh, he's angry with me. Oh, hello. Fine. If you're... I didn't think he was going to aggro because I deleted his ward. Oh, that's a... That's a buffed up rabbit. That's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. Goodbye, Mr. Rabbit. There are some funny little interactions in this game. I love it. We don't need fine wood. Okay. Oh yeah, big stroke of luck. Actually, I culled the highlights of that into like a 2-minute... It's not a short, it's an actual video on my YouTube channel, but it's only 2 minutes. I find trying to crop, because I don't do a purpose canvas for portrait, and cropping it down just kind of doesn't work sometimes for some stuff, and I'm lazy. I have a job. I don't need to spend half my weekend trying to edit something into a short. I just tend to cut out the redundant bits and try and make it make sense, and just upload it. Running arrested. That's right. Yeah, massive stroke of luck with that, with the dungeon. Historically, I have so much trouble finding my queens and Yag. They're the two that I always struggle hard with. Fader, or Fada, depending on your preferred pronunciation. I don't tend to usually have trouble finding him. He's got plenty of altars, and Ashlands kind of isn't really that big because it's all in one place, so it's not usually a struggle to find his altar. But Yag and the Queen, oh my god, they are freaking terrible to try and find. So at this stage, I am aiming for... So we've got Deep North hitting... what, 9th of September, I think it is. So I'm actually off work for 2 weeks, so I'm gonna try and squeeze in a couple of extra streams over the next 2 weeks, in addition to my normal Saturday one, which is this is my normal Saturday time slot when I do a stream. I'm gonna try and squeeze in a few during the week, Just to try and... I want to try and get me well established with Ashlands before the end of my break, because I'm only going to have what, 3 weekends, I think. And in those 3 weekends, I'm going to want to do... because I want the Flaming Sword, which means I'm going to have to hunt down Rito. I'm going to have to do enough fortresses to get enough gems. And I'm going to want to kill Fada. So that's probably the 3 streams is going to be Rito... gems, Rito, and Fada. And then just do a big sign-off until Deep North comes out. I should think what I'm doing here. Let's do that. I'm going to have some more water, I think, too. Right. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Yes, seeker meat, hare meat. Oh, there's nothing in there, of course. Carapace, that's all over the other side. Scale height. Oh, I must have used all my scale height on the upgrades. I thought I had some left over. Okay, that's fair. Soft tissue, we want that much in there. I want some sap. Oh, did I only get 14? So that mustn't have been full. Okay, sap might be a problem. Just as well I put down the... just as well I put down that extra... extra 2 sap extractors then. Alright, well that'll get me a little bit more Ida. Let's get rid of the marble, mandibles, cash is that one. Okay, now I can repair. Alright, while we're back, we're just going to have a quick check on our chickens. Checking our chickens. Actually, I should take some stuff with me. I might get them to lay a couple of eggs up there before I corral them. Hang on, barley. I don't have a lot of... I think I left my seeds back at the old... yeah, I did. I left my seeds back at the old thing, so we're just going to feed them some... I'm just going to feed them some barley. I'll get some... I like carrot seeds because they're the more compact ones. I'll plant some seed carrots at some point to get some more seeds going. Aha, they've hatched. Oi, how did you... ah, crap. I forgot to... oh, sorry. I forgot to fence that off. I'm glad they couldn't fall through that hole, so I've judged that perfectly. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, that could have been bad. Well, to be honest, you are exactly kind of where I need you to be. Come here, you go up there. Let's... oh, you're coming out too. Alright, let's fence that off. Heavy builds. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You're not going back down there again. Right, you're meant to stay there. Alright, now we can look at feeding you. Okay, let's go with that. They won't eat that yet until they hatch into... until they grow into hens, but I'll leave it there anyway, so they can chew on it. Yeah, I'll get them to lay a few eggs up here first before I push them into position, but basically the hens are going to go in here. They're going to be facing this way so I can feed them. And when they lay an egg, it'll just automatically fall down there. Doesn't matter if they lay an egg on this, because it's a 45-degree roof, they'll just roll straight off the edge down there. And I will place, ultimately outside, I'll place a... I might do it now actually as a reminder. Out here somewhere I will place something. Actually, you know what? Why be subtle about it? We'll place a bonfire so that the heated area covers maybe slightly less than half of this. And so what will naturally happen is the chickens... some of the eggs will just roll down the hill, they'll get exposed to the fire, they'll, you know, grow into chickens. So half of this will have grown chickens in it, and half of it will have eggs in it. And anytime I need eggs or chickens, I know where to come. So yeah, that's my little chicken coop. I'll get more chickens laying up the top, because I can do 2 sets of 2 up there without hitting any mob cap issues. And because it's more than 8 metres... so it's 8 metres from the stone, but by the time the eggs roll down the bottom, it's more like 10 or 12 metres, so it's outside the mob cap. This isn't a multiplayer map, so I can have 50 trillion eggs down the bottom if I want to, and it's not really going to lag me out. So that is my little plan there. What do I need to do? Oh, rested buff. Let's top this out again. And then we are going to go back and get the rest of that soft tissue. And then I think we need to go and find another mine. Yeah, we'll come back through there. I think we'll try and head down through here. I don't know if this is all Mistlands. I won't know until I can explore it. But the area of Mistlands around a queen is usually fairly big. So it's not a big reach to think that potentially there could be Mistlands through there. But, I mean, this is all Black Forest. So if this turns out to just be a big bay, I'll just follow this down. If necessary, I'll drop a boat in and sail down. But, well, I might... Towards the end of the stream, we might actually push down towards the Queen and just explore that, get a portal down, and just get that end of it ready. I mean, if I could actually kill the Queen next stream, that would be pretty damn special. Actually, I need some more food. Do that. Grab another one of those. Grab another. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to. What's stopping us from making salad? What's this? This is 75. Salad is 80. So what was my problem with that? Jotun puffs, onions, and cloudberries. Well, onions aren't a problem. I've got them. Jotun puffs and cloudberries. Cloudberries was a problem. Damn it, I should have been picking up cloudberries while I was going through the plains. Doesn't matter. I can go back to... Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll do some more exploring. We'll come back. I'll teleport back up to the sealed tower because there's a bunch of cloudberries in that plains area. We'll go back and get a bunch of cloudberries and we'll make a bunch of salads. And that'll be good for stamina. Hopefully by then we might be able to get a bit of chicken meat going for some honey roasted chicken. Oh god, we need some more honey too. Okay. It's all going on. Actually, I haven't put beehives down here yet either. Ugh, it's a never-ending story building a base, isn't it? Oh my lordy. What the... Oh my god. I just had a look how many people I've got watching on YouTube. Hello to the lands of YouTube. I've got 68 people watching me on YouTube. Thank you guys. I'm not worthy, but thank you. You know, feel free to have a... Oh, hang on. Did YouTube turn its bloody... It's, what do you call it? Let me fix that. I normally fix that beforehand, but I may not have. You have to be subscribed to comment. Let me log in on my tablet here and I'll see if that got turned back on again. I keep turning it off when I create the stream shortcut, but by the time I go live, it bloody turns itself back on again, and it's freaking annoying. What are we doing? We want you, we want to edit, we want that. Yeah, it turns subscriber only chat on. Sorry guys, I always turn this off, but because I was running a bit late today, there you go. Chat's open to everyone, so obviously don't be a bit spammy, but if you're not subscribed and you don't want to subscribe, but you want to say hey or whatever, you should now be able to do that. Awesome. If you just want to, you know, sit in the background and quietly lurk, I am very lurker friendly. And I wish you all the best in your randomized lurking. Now, I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh, that's right. I was going to push forward into Mistlands. So what portal was that? Honestly, if I'm going from here, I may as well just go Mist Farm, because that's closer. Let's do that. Hello as well to anyone watching on Twitch. I am alright on Twitch, actually. It's been a very positive experience. The Valheim community on Twitch is just freaking awesome. And I think, I don't know for sure, but I think I should be able to fulfill at least the technicals for becoming an affiliate as a result of this stream. Because I had enough followers and everything from, I think, 2 streams ago, but I should have all of that for this one, so I might have a bit of a... I'm going to try and get some other stuff set up on my Twitch, you know, redeems and that sort of thing. That's been something I've been trying to chip away at myself, but again, working a job, it's, yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. Trying to get all of that done. How much is in there? Oh, maybe I forgot to tap that one. Hang on, do I have 3 here, do I? No, I've only got 2. So they've replenished already? Oh, they've just replenished already. Ugh. I got workbenches down. Oh, what I'm going to do, because I really need sap. Come here, doofy. Good shot, son. See, this is why we keep you around. You're worth more money, Mr. DeVerga. Alright. Right, we'll tap this one. And what we're going to do is I'm just going to throw all this next to the portal because there's a workbench there, so that'll stop it from despawning. And then that means these can freely carry on collecting their goodness. Let's have a bit of that action, and we'll see if we can run this hare down, because I really need hare meat. Nope. Oh, 2. Oh, that's a 1 star. Nah, run out of stamina. Come on, you're going to get wedged? No. You're just going to tease me all day, aren't you? This is where being a mage is so much more useful. You can just stand on a route or something and just look around and spam fireballs, and you've got like 300 dead hares. Although, that said though, there is an alternative, which is do we want to use Diverger spikes? Probably not. I'm just going to do... So if you kind of face these uphill... The hares will run into them. And occasionally you'll... Oh, that's no good because it's too close to the crops. The hares will run into them. And you'll end up with some free hare meat on the ground. Come on. There we go. Unfortunately, the Divergers will probably run into them too, but you can't have everything. Alright, let's see if that nets us any... what's the word? Hares. Haresies. So we can have some rabbit stew. There's definitely a Jarl in there somewhere, but... Yeah, there's a bloody soldier down there again. What the hell? This is like the sounds at the start of Two Towers, you know, Lord of the Rings. You hear them where the camera's cruising along. Ah, got the killing blow. Nice. Cruising along across the mountains, and you can hear the last elements of the big fight leading up to the where Gandalf, that's his name. He's got a name. I just struggled to remember it there for a moment. Where Gandalf is fighting off the Balrog, and but you can hear it all sort of echoing in the mountains there. Very, very pretty sequence, but yeah, I had that kind of feeling going through there because I could hear the fight, but I couldn't sort of see any of it. But then not being able to see anything is just par for the course in Mistlands. Let's go up here. Yes, this is the right direction. Let's have some more food. Now, this will be our skull that we cleared out. Yep. I mean, I should put a portal here so I can tap all the roots that are here, but I'm honestly not that motivated because I don't think I've got enough mist portals. Oh, that's our dungeon that we did. So that's the famous dungeon there with all of the cores in it. The stuff will sink to the bottom anyway. You get to live for now, Mr. Hare. We will revisit that conversation later. Oh, hello. Yes, indeed, Mr. De Verga. Really? Yeah. I thought the weather was quite okay. I think you might be a bit depressed about being in the mist all the time. Honestly, I can kind of relate. We do have some water, but we have a shore. Okay, so that's not actually the direction we want to go in. We want to go out this way. Ah, I shouldn't have bothered swimming across there by the looks, but I can see a light there, so we do still have... Oh, I've already been out that way. Okay, so we need to go... Can we get across here? That's pretty steep. Let's give it a go. Oh yeah, there's normal terrain here. We should be able to climb out. Well, ocean sounds like we got ocean noises coming out that way, so I feel like our Mistlands is probably going to head in this direction. Yeah, that's all a bit oceany out there, so let's keep going this way and see if this leads to fame, fortunes, fantastic wealth. Ooh, that was a long way down. Nope, that's not how I wanted to do that. Come on, get up on there. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's starting to turn back into some useful Mistlands again. I don't think that's a tower. No, that's just the rocks. Alright. That's a bit of a gap, so we might go this way. And we'll jump across here. That looks like some really dense mist. That might be a dungeon. Because I don't see any lights. Oh, hello. There's a De Verga. Mate, your population in this Mistlands is actually surprisingly good. So used to finding, you know, dead De Verga with soldiers and things standing over them, but these guys seem to be doing alright. That's really dense. I can hear a soldier. Mate, you're wet and my sword does frost damage, so you were screwed right from the first minute. No, I thought there might be something here, but... Oh, hang on. That's a light. Yeah, the POIs generate their own See how this is light? Light means... I think light means there's not much mist there. Or maybe I'm getting it backwards. But when you're in a light area and you still can't see anything, usually means there's a POI generating its own mist. Oh, that was him. Him for whom I have already explored. Alright, let's swim over here then. What is this light? What is this light I see before me? It's another mage. Wow. I tell you what, you guys are... Is that a human? Well, yes, I suppose. Am I human? Yes. Yeah, I think I am. What manner? Oh, they're fish. I thought there were hares in the water. Yeah, see, that's another... That's really putting it out there. I reckon there might be something. Always watch out for a Jarl. Worthy advice. If I see one, I'll say hi for you. How about that? Ooh, that's pretty vertical. Alright, let's get over here and have a little resty. How are we going getting to the Queen? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we've got some ground to cover. Alright. Well, there's definitely a Jarl over that way. Jarls are usually an indicator of a Diverger settlement of some sort. And that is generally in the direction that we want to go. So I think we're going to go with the flow. Yeah, I hear you. I think he might have just despawned because that might have been a nighttime one. Ooh, that was a long way down. Okay, so that is Black Forest. Yeah, right, so we're right on the edge. Yeah, we can hear the deer, so we don't really need to go in that direction. We can go this way, because we've got some mad roach action down here somewhere. I hear you scuttling around. Oh, that's a soldier. Soldiers can be a bit of an indicator for a settlement too. And that is definitely a Diverger settlement over there. Come here. Are you a 2-star? No, you're just a vanilla one. If I want to smack your butt because you've been a naughty little Seeker soldier, then I'm going to smack your butt. There we go. Alright, we don't need stone. That is just a light. The settlement was down this way. Oh, this is opening out into... Nope, I may have turned myself around again. Alright, we'll go down here. I think this is the light I did see. I'm just not getting the angle on the settlement. Oh yeah, there it is. It's a tower. And that is a fire mage making a mess. Hello fellas, how's the weather been? Are you happy? Yes, I am a human, thanks for noticing. How are you going today, buddy? Are you good? Yeah, he's good. Or she's good. She's good. Oh yeah, it's one of these towers. Cool. Awesome. I'm not interested because I only needed the one extractor and that allows me to build as many as I want. So, you get to keep your tower today, guys. Congratulations. Try not to let that go to your heads. Oof. And there's two... Probably make a decent portal location, to be honest. But I'd probably have to destroy the ward. Because I don't think it's going to let me build this close. Let's have a look. Yep. I don't think I can tap these. I wouldn't be able to tap that one for sure because it's too close. Alright, that's fine. We will let them keep their thing. Hello! There's another Diverger settlement. Oh no, this is a busted one. The roaches have been at it. Well, we can still get soft tissue out of these. Really didn't get your swing right there, buddy. You didn't do it right either. Having a great big pile of who can get this completely wrong. Knock him back in the hole until he learns his lesson. Learnt your lesson? Oh, he has. Okay, that's fine. I'll kill him now. Anyone else want a limp? No? Okay. Grab our seeker meat. We haven't really reached capacity with our seeker meat just yet. Where are we? We need to go this way-ish. Yeah, I think we can go this way. Ribs, do we get a skull? We do get a skull. Except we get some ticks as well. Get off my back. Go away. Stupid ticks. Yeah, that's all good. How's little Joe going, Annihilate? You all shiny happy people? Oh, Jesus. That's just rude. Yeah, there's two different rock formations going into where the soft tissue is. Yeah, I'll mark it. I'm not going to dig it unless I get absolutely desperate because that's like... That's entirely too much effort for my taste. Perfect. Good to hear. Good to hear. Munchkins, when they're perfect, are good. Sadly, sometimes some of them transition into being less than perfect, but we don't think about that too much. Oh, I've run out of rested. Oh, come on. I run out of all kinds of things. I might have to chuck a portal down, I think. Come on. There. We might go back and get our rested buff. That one's pretty much already connected. Yep. That one probably is too. No, it's not. Oh, that's right. I was using that for the Mistlands farm and then I disconnected it. Oh. Oh, it got on me. One freaking copper fragment. Alrighty. What do we got going on here? So these are all now connected. So while I think of it, we are going to throw down some more of these portals. So M4, M5, M6. So I want M7. Come on. 8 and 9. What have I got? 2? Yeah, 2. So we'll go... kind of packing these in a bit, but it doesn't have to be pretty. Alright, so I'll make you M7, M8, M9. Actually, we'll go you M10, 11, 12. There we go. Alright. Now I don't have to worry about more Mistlands portals. That's theoretically that's probably enough. I don't think I'm going to need any more than that. Now we're going back to our base. Oiter. Oh, I should have grabbed the... Doesn't matter. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't. We'll get it next time. Oh, that's right, we didn't kill any rabbits that time. We want fine wood and normal wood down here. We want our mandibles. Chains go next to the... Seeker meat. And blood clots. I can do blood clots over here, yeah. Alrighty, I need to see if we've got some sodding chickens already. Because that is kind of holding up the show a little bit. I can only hear little chickies. They might need another day. Yep, they must need another day. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. We'll keep going. How much more? Yeah, we've got another day and a half's worth of food available, so we're going to push on. Why is that not connected anymore? Oh, that's right, I destroyed it at the other end. Destroyed it at my old base, that's fine. Alright, let's grab you. We might see if we can do... We've got 14. 15. That should be enough. Can I upgrade me Mistwalker? In theory. They're both upgraded already because we need another workbench level to do those. No, I think I need to start saving up for the Mist Cape. Yeah, I'm going to start saving up for the Mist Cape. I think we need 20 for that. Feather Cape? Yeah, I need 20 refined ider, so... sap. Yeah, we don't have sap. Alright, let's push on to the Queen. Oh. Okay, Benty, say hi to the doggo for me. Tell him to not walk you too quickly. Quickly enough to call it exercise, and I'll leave you to interpret what level constitutes exercise for you. But yes, enjoy your walk. Let's go. I should be around for another... when do I start? 6. So I'm only 3 hours. Yeah, I'll probably be here for another 1 to 2 hours. Unless I get somewhat lucky and I end up attacking the Queen in this stream. I wouldn't rule that out, but I need to solve my food problem first. Maybe we do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go... let's go to the sealed tower, which was, I think, 24. Slow walker, no exercise. That's alright. You get to, you know, see the sights and smell the fresh air. Well, I hope it's fresh air. If it's coming out of the south end of a northbound dog, though, I can't promise how fresh it's going to be. What am I doing? Sealed tower, this one. Again, I didn't leave a sodding portal on the map. I'm pretty sure it's 24. And I guessed correctly. So, first thing I'm going to do is I am going to do this. P24. Alright. We are here to just grab... We're going to run around and grab cloudberries. Because we need a bunch. We're going to make a bunch of salads. Honestly, on this combat setting, the hit point side of the stamina food really doesn't make enough of a difference. So the stamina food, anything that's cheap to make, like the salads are, is going to be good enough. We'll go fancy if we end up with enough leftovers to be able to, you know, make something better, but honestly, the 5 stamina difference most of the time, not really going to make a big difference for us. And that is kind of the point of this run, is to not have to min-max everything. We can just go with the flow and chill the hell out and have a good old time. we're going to want more than that. Cloudberries, we use them for a few different things. For the life of me, I can't think what most of them are at the moment. I know Lox Pies use them, but we're not really going to worry about Lox Pies. Yeah, there's a ton of cloudberries out here. Oh, come over here. I don't want you wrecking my valuable cloudberries. Come over here. Come on. Thank you for your service. Goodbye. Actually, there's a startling lack of mosquitoes out here. I'm just realising. I haven't killed any in this corner. That is crazy random. I mean, I don't really care. I'm not missing them. It's just odd to get an area of the plains where you don't have any mosquitoes. Weird. Very weird. Oh, hello. Come here. Fine. I haven't got night time yet, so you're not a night spawner. There's only one of you. Oh, we got 3 stacks? Almost. I'll grab a few more and we'll go back and make a bunch of salads. That'll be one less food we have to worry about. And then we might, on our way back, we'll go and pick up, we'll go and hit up all of the sap extractors so we can get a bunch of sap. We'll get that cooking. That bush right there, at a glance, that looked like a bloody horse, and I thought, there's no horses in this game. Okay, it's a vial. Nope, not dark enough. No, it's just a couple of bushes lined up to look like a horse. The things that you see, honestly, are just weird sometimes. Actually, Odin hasn't paid me a visit this stream. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. A lot of people think seeing Odin is a sign of good luck in Valheim, but honestly, the amount of times that I've seen Odin and died within 30 minutes after there's a distinct correlation there for me. So, not seeing Odin on one of my sessions is I call that a good thing. Oh, hello. Yeah, you two can have at it. There we go. Bob meet Terry, Terry meet Bob. Okay. Goodbye. Terry the Targu and Bob the Gobbo. I mean, is Terry a good name for a Targu? Leave a comment down below if Terry's a good name for a Targu. Some skellies over there. Don't really care. I think we're good for cloudberries now. We're going to go back through, except we're not because that's going to stop me. And then we need, where am I going? Mist Farm. Did I pick that up? I did. I've got 20 on me already. That's good. I'm going to grab all of those. That was only 6, so that one hadn't fully recharged. What about you? Another 6, so you hadn't fully recharged. Alright, these will need a little while to... They'll need a little while to recharge. I thought I heard them chewing on... Did you destroy my workbench? Rude. Bad cockroaches. Very, very, very bad. Alright, let's pop our workbench down and we'll do a bit of spawn. Come on, where are you? There. We'll do a little bit of spawn prevention. We'll throw a few campfires around. Come on. There. I keep hearing that Jarl over there, but there was nothing over there for them to get angry at. I reckon he's probably just wading into the Black Forest and wailing on a bear or something. In which case, he can have it. Bears are annoying. Because you either can't find enough of the buggers, or there's too many of them and you don't need them anymore. They just have no sense of moderation whatsoever. Now I'm hoping that my microphone is not picking up on the screaming match that is going on outside at the moment. If it is, many apologies, and if it isn't, I've actually got this set up very well. See, it does work. We have... let's get rid of that. I want the hare meat more than... What are you chewing on? No, you are not allowed to chew on my portal. Bad cockroach. Very bad. Very, very, very bad. Oh. Okay. Oh, you can? Oh god, I need to get some better blockout curtains now. Sorry about that, guys. You just... There are many, 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 many places you can live in Australia where... yeah, there are more than a small amount of that sort of activity going on a semi-regular basis. And there's not much we can do about it. Alright, I'm just going to throw down a few campfires just to get rid of that. I'll try and get some better blockout curtains. I've got to rearrange this room a bit anyway. I'm going to get my setup away from the window a bit, and that should help as well. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. It's to prove that I'm not just putting the I'm not just putting on the accent and I'm actually somewhere else in the world. Haha. What am I doing? I need this, yes. It'll probably stop in about 15-20 minutes time. Doesn't usually end up going much longer than that. Random yelling matches are random. Alright, cloudberries. 3 per, so let's do 48 is a nice round number. Of course the dog's got started up now because loud noises. What's the thing where it goes? Oh, that's right, it's brick. Brick goes loud noises. Need a bit of brick based action. Bit of lamp loving and all the rest of it. We want that in there. We're going to get rid of 10 of those. We're going to... Oh, I've only got one machine. I don't know why I think I'm going to be able to put 40 in it in one go. We're going to grab 20 of that. What else do we need to do? We need to get rid of scale height. I mean, that was one of the pluses to streaming first thing on a Sunday morning because, generally speaking, these are the sort of people that aren't up first thing on a Sunday morning. But, yeah, it's Saturday night in Australia, so that does tend to be a... if you're going to overconsume certain substances, Saturday night is when it tends to happen. How do I know? Because, yeah, that's kind of what I used to be doing quite a lot. On a Friday night and a Saturday night. What am I thinking? Is it Jotun puffs, I think, for the salad? It'd be 48. We're down to, I can see here car doors closing now, so I think the drama is over. The dog should keep howling for at least another hour because reasons, and then we should be all good. Well, you may as well ask Mexicans about you know, Corona or something like that. I mean, I actually don't mind Corona, but I think it's a similar thing over there. They don't. Or what's the American mass-produced beer that they export everywhere and they don't like? It's like Bud Light or something, or Bud. There's always a brand that is never taken on very favourably in the country where it's made. Yeah, see, that's so much easier. We've got heaps. We've got piles, man. Alright, so that solves that problem. Oh, for some reason that sap didn't go in, so we'll chuck that in there. Right, that's one drama down. Food. Hare meat. We have some, so I'm going to make some more. We'll make 6. What do I need for these? Mist Hair Supreme, so I need 60. Oh, I just heard some chickens crowing. That's very exciting news. 60, so what? That's 10, and that's 50. Looks like I need to rotate my Jotun puffs. Hang on, why am I getting 60? Math not be mathin'. It's 8. Alright, there you have it. So
Every day is a fresh start. When you wake up, remember, today is a new chance to grow, to learn, to become better. You don't have to know everything. What matters is that you show up, try your best, and never give up. Some days will feel hard. You'll make mistakes, and that's okay. Because every mistake is a step forward. It means you're trying. It means you're learning. Keep going. Even the smallest step is still progress. You're improving. You're evolving. Even when you feel tired. Even when it's tough. You're stronger than you think. Believe in yourself. You've got what it takes to do amazing things. So don't let fear stop you. Keep learning. Keep moving. Keep growing. The future is yours. And it's full of beautiful possibilities.
that's right. Worthy words of advice. Thank you, Annihilate. Alright, we're going to cook up some of these. That should alleviate our short-term food issues. And I think what we're going to do... What do we got? We'll say... An hour is 4.5. Yeah, I might see if I can do another 2 hours. I'll see how I go. I feel like my coffee, the mega strong coffee I had earlier, has actually started to kick in. Even though math does not appear to be mathing for me at the moment, everything else is seemingly doing what it's supposed to do. So we might see if we can keep going. Oh yeah, that's the food. Let's not forget about the very, very important food that we've worked very hard for. How much of that have I got left? I've got 1 in there. So let's make that 2. And we'll make that another 3. And we'll put some of these... Now, these are 25 minutes, I think. Yeah, they are. And they're 30, and they're 25. So, I might as well just have 4 of those then, mightn't I? Stamina, let's go... Yeah, that'll work. Is Aussie maths not weird? I don't know. Is South African maths? Sorry for my terrible South African accent. Is South African maths weird? I don't know. Why do I... Oh, because I've just picked up 2. Really not. Alright, so yeah, that's alleviated our problems. Okay, let's go and have a quick look at our chicken friends over here. I've given them enough food probably for a couple of days. So they should be able to come up with a few eggs for us up here. Oh, our fire's gone out. Yes, we've got 2 eggs. That's fine. So what we now need to do is... Yeah, I want to push them in there. So we're going to do... We want... Actually, we're not going to want to do that just yet. We're going to want to push them into here. Right. Now, you probably aren't going to want to go there of your own volition, are you? No, because they're... Oh, hello, you are. Aren't you a brave little chickie? Alright, well you can have that one. Oh, missed. No! You're not supposed to be able to fall through there. Oh, did I miscalculate? Oh no. Crap, that chicken's going to fall in now too. Nope, caught it. No, I've miscalculated. I need to do that. I need to make the hole smaller. So if I put you like that, and then I delete that, you shouldn't fall through now. Yeah, that's better. Damn it! I'm so used to having a full thickness wall at the back, I forgot to allow for the fact that the cage wall takes up less room. Ooh, it's annoying. Alright, we need to fill this in. We need to fill this in, and just so you can't get out, we're going to do that, because we need to be able to check on there. Now, you are not going to get fed. Damn it, I'm going to have to hatch one of these up here. Yeah, this is kind of exactly why I... Yeah, anyway. It's all good. It's all good. Lowered our senior certificate pass rate to 30%? What? Oh my lord. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe they think 30% of the time it works every time. Don't know. What was I doing? Okay, so we've had a setback with our chickens. Oh, I need wood for the fire. That's why I came back. We're going to have to light that fire for another... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to light it for ages because just in case this goes wrong for some reason, I just want the chickens up top to just keep breeding. They'll hit mob cap, but for chickens that's fairly high for that amount of space. Alright, so they'll hatch. I'll put one of them in there. I might try and get the second one going here. Because trying to feed one that's in the middle there, I didn't really do this layout particularly well. But yeah, if we put another coop in there with another 2 in it, that should get me a good flow of eggs. Cool. Alright, let's jump down here. Yeah. Screwed the pooch on that one. That was a bit of a potato moment. Yes, I could have let... Oh. Yep, another potato moment. I forgot to leave the bloody food behind, so when those chickens do hatch, they can... Well, when they hatch and grow up, they will be able to keep breeding. Boom. There we go. They'll find that. Now I'll go at the bottom. Oh, I just had a thought. I don't think I've made a butcher's knife yet. Because I haven't farmed any piggies. What do I need for a butcher's knife? Butcher's knife. 4 tin and 2 wood. I have no tin. Alright, well that's something I'm going to have to fix. Have I got any black forest around here? I think this is all meadows. Yeah, it is. Is that black forest? Yes, it is. Alright, so I can just do a little boat ride down the coast. There'll be some tin there I can grab. Might grab some copper as well, if there is any. What's that? That's meadows. And there's a bunch of black forest there. Nah, it's fine. I'll save that for a little warm-up exercise at the start of next stream. Let's do some repairs. And... can we make ourselves a mist cape yet? Let's have a look. Yep, a senior class curriculum is equivalent to the international standard like 9th grade, 14, 15-year-olds. So yes, this full dumb bish. Yep, okay. I get the picture. There is a lot of screwing the pooch going on. And in no society is that acceptable. Right. I got 30. Actually, that should be enough. Where's my feathers? Do I actually have enough feathers? That might be enough. That's the other thing I need the chickens for, because I've been quite slack about collecting feathers. Because I've been deliberately trying not to use arrows. That's not what I want. I want over here. I want this fella. Feather cape, scale hide. Yep. Oh, you're not going to have a lot left over. That's going to be the story of this bloody playthrough. Right, upgrade. Is there any point at all? Durability. You get 50 more durability. Honestly, it's not worth it. The fall thing doesn't change. It's still very weak to fire. It's still very resistant to frost. It just adds 1 armor. That's all it does. No, I'm not going to upgrade it. We're going to put on our feather cape and we are going to engage sexy feather mode. And we're going to retire our... where is it? Up here. We're going to retire our beautiful wolf cape. I love the wolf cape. It looks so awesome. Feathers. Now, next question is... I've made and upgraded those. What else do I need Ida for? Oh, that's right. I want the carapace shields. Let's see if we can make that. The buckler. Yes, we can. And we can upgrade it once. Yeah, we gotta. Strangely enough, I don't have enough carapace either. Alright, so let's put you away. Soft tissue away. I'm going to put you up there. Oh, I forgot to change the design. Actually, can you change the design on a carapace shield? I don't think you can. Or is it carapace buckler? No, it doesn't have a design to change. Good. Because I would have forgotten to do it anyway. Alright, we'll retire that. Our trusty black metal shield. Carapace shield. God, what an ugly attachment that is. Delicious. Alright. What else do I need? I put the carapace back. Over here. Right. That's a pretty good, yeah, 98 times 2.5. God, that's over 200 damage I can parry with that. That's really good. That's very sexy. Oh, hey, Safinet. Hello and welcome. Look, half lurking is fine by me. How are you going today, lovely? Is it a fancy and awesome day for you today? What am I looking for? A very lazy day? Look, I'm on board with that. I haven't... Saturday for me is normally my domestic, you know, doing all my laundry and stuff, but because I've got 2 weeks of annual leave from work, which basically started today, I decided that there was no time constraints on me doing my week's laundry, so I decided to give myself today off from any official duty. So I've just been playing games all day, basically, and it is a nice feeling to do once in a while. Luxury. I've got food. Yes, we need to get to the Queen. That's the thing. That is the thing, my Bob, that does the job, and bibbity, yeah, you know where I'm going with that. We want... I dropped the portal down there. I think it was M2. I really need to... I really need to stop forgetting to put my frickin' portal labels on my map. Now that, of course, is not... Hello? Where was M3? Because that's been destroyed now. Where was M3? That's M6. M4. I don't know. See, that was connected before, but it ain't now, and I don't even remember where I put that portal. Wow. Okay, well, I can't even say I'll stumble across the ruins of it, because there are no ruins. Clearly the workbench and the portal would have been deleted. Right, yeah, it's them two. Let's mark this bugger, because I'm going to leave him here. We're going to leave him here. He'll be reasonably safe up here. Now, I want Jumpy and that. And oh my god, this is going to feel excellent. Oh, no more falling damage. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, why, oh why, is it always... Actually, it's not. It's not always raining in Mistlands, but... I feel like we've had an above average amount of rainfall during this session. Two roaches doesn't necessarily mean anything. he took off. No, that's water down there. Yep, that's water down there, so that's not going to be a dungeon. That might be one, though. Yes, I'm on my way to... I just want to link up with the Queen's Altar, which is all the way down here. What I'm hoping to do... I mean, even if I don't get to the Queen's Altar... I'm hoping... That's a 2-star. Come here, buddy. I'm actually glad I made my carapace shield. Because these things hit crazy hard. Yeah. Even on this combat setting, they're a bit scary. They're very pretty. Don't get me wrong. The 2-star Seekers are very pretty. But, yeah, they're also very scary. It's like in nature. Anything that's bright red, naturally, you should probably stay away from it. Oof, mistimed that. Go away. I feel like this has definitely got a... There's a dungeon around here feeling to it. Yes. Yeah, you know. I call it how I see it. It's okay to admire nature in all of its grandeur and glory. Not that there's anything natural in this Valheim game, but you get the idea. No. We don't appear... We don't appear to have a dungeon around here. Well, there might be. I'm not being very thorough with my searching, but it's not really that kind of a... Not really that kind of an outfit. I'm trying to push forward towards the Queen. Jesus, that's a tall cliff. Oh yeah, it goes up onto a mountain. Nice. Whee! Oh, that's mountains biome too. Nice. Whee! I love having the mist cape. The hell is that? Oh, the grass was a bit odd. Again, this has just got the feel like there should be a dungeon. I've probably walked past like 3 dungeons by now because I'm not actively searching every square inch of the place, but... Oh, for heaven's sake, get up there. That's a Jarl somewhere. And honestly, I'm not that interested. Ooh, I might have to deal... Oh. Don't care. Not interested. Go away. Ah, they followed me anyway. No, you're just a vanilla soldier. You just... I'm just not that into you, dude. I need my stamina back. Come up here. Come on. God, he must have one hit point left. Go away. Yeah, he sounds like he's found something to play with, so that's fine. He's allowed to do that. Well, something just killed a rabbit, so I might have to... Ah, it's a mosquito. We were only commenting moments ago. Well, not moments, it's probably half a stream ago now. That I hadn't come across any mosquitoes in all the running around in the plains that I'd done. And here, there be plenty. Alright, we might surf the line here for the zone border. Oh, we're kind of getting there. Let's jump across to here. Ooh, that got dark all of a sudden. Oh, we've run out of rested too. Oh, but we're getting close to the Queen. Alright, let's push on. I'm kind of thinking by the time we get to the Queen, we should have inadvertently stumbled across a dungeon by then. What's the wager at the moment that we're going to stumble across a dungeon on our way to the Queen? Yeah. This might almost be a place where you could do a hybrid farm. We've got a bit of plains. And there might even be a bit of mist here that's flat enough. Yeah, maybe. That is a fair way across there. Let's go down to here. I mean, the mini-map tells me there's something there to swim to. Do we trust the mini-map? Let's find out. We might get a bit of swim skill out of this. I think the mini-map is smoke and crack. There is absolutely no landmass there. Alright, we need to get back to shore before we start drowning. Drowning is not really how I want to... If something's going to kill me, drowning's not really the one that I want to... Oh, that's funny, I was drowning and I learned how to get better at swimming. Okay. Nah, there is no frickin' landmass out there. That mini-map is smoke and crack. That's what it's doing. Yes, you learn by drowning. Yeah, there might be some slightly submerged stuff there, but it's not... Alright, I'm going to assume this is a break. It might not be. This might loop. No. Is that? No, it's a it's a cloud. I saw it curve and I thought, oh, no way. Is that a Yag altar? But it's not. I think I might run around. Thank you for herding Mr. Rabbit into the shallows for me. For that valued service, I'm going to let you live. Alright, let's pour on the gas. I mean, I don't know if this landmass goes around there. Where's the Queen? Nah, we're starting to get too far away, so I'll just drop a bench here and we'll sail across. Why am I making one of these horrid things? Don't know. Why not? They're a little bit quicker to get going, I guess. And they're a shopping trolley as far as sailing boats go. Somewhere to land. I'm gonna say down in there is probably... No, I can see a spot through here. Oh yeah, I suppose if we'd gone around that way, maybe that goes around. We might test our luck with that later. Ooh, that might be a dungeon over there. Maybe. Maybe not. No, it's not. Wrong sort of rock. Which direction? So the Queen is back that way. Alright. Oh, that's a... Oh! That might be our dungeon that we're looking for. Maybe. Has it got... Yep, it's got a roachy on the roof. That's a dungeon. I'll stop kicking me off the mountain. Oh, hello. Let's go. Let's come inside, guys. I'm not rested. Right, get off my back. Right. Now, you're on the roof. That's fine. Right, we are going to go right down in here. And we are going to put our workbench right. Oh, there's a spot there somewhere. Maybe not. No, I'll have to put it down here. And we want a portal. M7, I think, is what we're up to. And I've got nothing on me that's going to block me. Alright. We are going to get restocked, and then we're going to hammer the hell out of this dungeon. We only need 3 more fragments. What do I need to upgrade? I think I need to put 1 more level on the carapace shield, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that. We shall see. Oh. I've been a rude little sausage. I forgot. What a rude little sausage. I forgot to do the shout out for Safanet. How dare I? I'll take myself outside after the stream and give myself a right royal talking to. How about that, Safanet? She probably can't hear me because she's just started up herself. Oh, Miss B! Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's your stream, Miss B? I don't think I got the notification that you'd gone live. I normally get the notifications, but I don't. I'm going to check my inbox because... No, I did not get your notification. Hello, Miss B. You must have been a bit stealthy when you went online because for some reason I didn't get the notification, but yeah. How's my stream? My stream is going alright. You lost the all. Lost the at all. Yes, welcome in, raiders. My name is Rob. I am a very rudimentary Rob. This is my super chill, relaxing, low stress playthrough for Valheim. My previous playthrough was on a hardcore difficulty with no portals, and I'm gonna say that was a lot of work. I felt like I owed myself a bit of a break, and I wanted to basically fall in love with the game again, so I'm doing that through this chill playthrough. To make it, I'll say, interesting, I'm forcing myself to use anything other than my, you know, go-to weapons that I tend to go to for harder difficulties, so maces, mage gear, you know, all that sort of stuff. I've decided I'm not allowed to do that. The other thing I'm not allowed to use is a hoe, which is why you will not see any trenches or battlements or anything like that. Oh no! No, 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 no. I should be raid safe here, except I'm not, because the bats can spawn over water. So even though the base is raid safe, it's not raid safe from bats, because the bats can spawn over the water. I'm hoping they're not going after my extremely valuable chickens, because they will kill my chickens. That's why I'm not running over there, because if they're not already over there, I'm better off staying away, because otherwise the bats will follow me and they'll go after the chickens. So I've just got to hope and pray that my chickens are okay, because I've been going, like, I haven't been like super farmy, like in terms of running dungeons and stuff with this. I've just been more or less doing the bare minimum. Consequently, I don't actually have a lot of cash. So for chicken eggs, I had to run the sealed tower. And the sealed tower that I went through only had 2 chicken eggs in it. So consequently, my starting point was 2 chickens. And that's what that is over there. That's my chicken breeder. But I'm still fairly early days in that process. So if 1 or 2 bats got in there, I would have a bit of a problem. I don't have a fire down the bottom, so theoretically I might get away with having an egg or 2 that I could breed up again, but... Oh, for Pete's sake, come on, get to the end of this freaking... Yeah, pretty much. That's why you see campfires everywhere. This island is spawn safe from everything except this raid. This is the first time I've had the Stirred the Cauldron raid. I must be at 300. No, I just don't have room to pick it up. Yeah, because the bats can spawn over water. It's about the only raid that can at this point in the game. I'm just going to wait and see if there's any stragglers. No stragglers. Alright. Hope and pray that I don't have a chicken coop full of dead chickens and no eggs, because I am not going to be happy if that is the case. I can hear some chicks. I mean, I did... Like, there's no gaps in this, so they can still weasel their way in sometimes. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, there's a big gap right up here. So it's good that I stayed away, because the I forgot I left this open, because I didn't make this. I made it 3 across, not 4 across, which was dumb. But we all have our dumb moments. So I think I've got 2 eggs down there. Yeah, you haven't fallen through yet. No, that's only 1 egg. Yeah, so it still could have been bad, but we got away with that. All right, let's put that away. Let's get rid of all this crap I've got on me. Yeah, they do. They can break in, which is why I'm probably going to clad that in stone at some point. I'll once I've got it actually properly set up, I'm going to put an extra level on it, and I'll make it like a lighthouse at the top. Just to make it a bit less weird. Wow, weird. It just looks bland. So I'll do that. I'll get stone around the outside, and then when I get vine berries, I'll get them growing up the outside of it. It should look right. What am I doing? I need to dump... Actually, what do I need for my shield upgrade? Let's look at that while I'm here. Carapace buckler. I need 6 scale hide. I don't think I've got that. Nope. The only scale hide I've got on me is that. So we're still not ready to put that last layer on that shield. We'll go wood. We've got Yagwood? Yeah, I've got a little bit of Yagwood. We want mandibles. I've got a bloody tick trophy. I don't think I need one. I think I've already got... Yeah, I have. I've already got tick trophies. Got a couple of feathers. That's food, that isn't. Where's my needles? Here. Yep. And this lot is food. Hair meat? Hair meat. And blood clots are over here. Perfect. Alright, let's get our full rested. Well, may as well sleep out. It's basically the end of the day. So yeah, I can't have trenches, so I'm not allowed to... I've got my rules up on the YouTube side of this stream, but basically I've got this is why I'm using weird weapons like this, is for the lulz. It's actually pretty effective, other than the fact that the swing is slow as all get up. It hits crazy hard. So I've got this for the lulz instead of... I'd normally have a iron sledge, because that's better against dealing with ticks and stuff like that. But yeah, I use this for the lulz. I'm not using any maces at all. I mean, the combat's one step down from normal, so it's not difficult. But that's the idea. It's just meant to be cruisy. Welcome back, Benty. How's your little walk break thing? Was it as relaxing and awesome as you thought it was going to be? Actually, no, you said you're going off to do something else. I'm really not. I'm not. Freshly showered and ready for the day. Oh no, maybe that was from the dog walk. And back. Okay, gonna raid and run for some dinner. Okay, Miss B, thank you for the raid. Thank you for being awesome. Wow, that's a pretty late dinner, but look, not judging. You do you, and try and have some fantastic sleep in the mix as well. What am I doing? Ratatosk. We will grab another one of those. I mean, I don't need fire resist in the dungeon, but there is a Jarl outside, so we will keep that with us. We've got enough food. Right, let's do this dungeon. You haven't eaten all day. I thought I was the only one that was silly enough to do that sort of thing. I usually have... I haven't been that good with it lately, but I usually probably 3 days a week, I'll only have dinner. The rest of the time, I never have breakfast, and I usually try and have a fairly light lunch for the days that I'm not fasting through to dinner. With all of the things that have been happening lately, I've sort of fallen off that a bit, but yeah. Terrible at remembering to eat. You get distracted. Okay, well, they are some quality... In my book, that is some quality distractions, to be distracted from eating completely. That's you know, that's somebody randomly, you know, walking up to you and dropping all their kit and going, "I'm all yours," level of distraction in my book. It's all good. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Miss B. I'm not going to deal with that, y'all. Yeah, I figured. It's all good. Okay, there are ticks down there. Okay, there'll be seekers down in the hole. We don't really... Oh god, there's more ticks. Come here, guys. Come on, dudes. You can do it. There we go. Alright. More ticks. Come on, guys. Let me tick you off my list. Right, done. Any other ticks? No. Alright, let's have a shifty around this corner. No, they'll be down in that hollow. They'll be fine. An up from the entry level. I don't think I've seen that in quite a while. And it sounds like them... Actually, is that a dead end? Does that even go anywhere? Nah, it's a dead end. Okay. Alright, well, we can cross that off our list. Oh, another bloody tick. Go on, tick. Batter up. And he's out. Alright. Another tick. Bloody tick central, this place. Yeah, didn't get them somehow. Alright, whatever. Whatevs. Alright, so that's closed off on that side, so I think we're gonna stick our nose in here. Yeah, we got some seekers downstairs. Yeah, come over here, fellas. Oh, you went the way I didn't expect you to go. Alright, anyone else down here? No? Okay, let's get the flock out of here. Oh! Hello. I didn't see you when I first came in. Oh, there's a gate over that side too. Nice. Alright, well I normally turn right, so I think we're going to do this one first. Alright, what's behind door number 1? Anyone else want to limp? That's a no. Ah, he's behind there. Alright, that's fine. Yep, him fall down, go boom. Oh. Well, not judging you, Mr. Roaches, but your living space is a bit bland. Maybe knock a few walls out and put in a jacuzzi or something. What the... Jesus, there's like 5 ticks in there. Wow. Right, well, we'll get to you in a minute. Yeah, the old crystal axe is pretty effective. Alright, we've already done the other side of that. Yes, we have. Alright, we're going to push through here. Oh, that's a whole lot of nothing. And that's a whole lot of nothing. Alright, so we've cleared this little bit out. I'm going to say that soldier's probably downstairs. Alright. Let's do door number, what are we up to? 3? Ding dong! Ooh, secret place. Alright, well, we'll get to that. Yes. Crystal Axe is super effective against Seekers. Well, maybe not, but it gets the job done. Alright, what other manner of excitement do we have? We have 2 more cores. Good, that's fine. That's pretty normal for a dungeon. We'll have some cash. Yeah, we don't need the rest of it. We don't need the trophies, and we'll leave the wood behind. Actually, we don't even need the cores, to be honest, but we'll take them. If only to keep track of how many actual cores are in this dungeon. I don't think we're going to do as good as we did last stream. 11 cores out of one dungeon is cray-cray. That's only a normal soldier. That's fine. That's not a door. Let's stick our head down here. Goodbye. Yeah, I can hear you stomping over there. I'm just... oh. Hello. I'm not interested in an extended warranty for my car. Thank you, Mr. Cockroach. Whole load of nothing in there. Yeah, hello, dude. I think we're gonna fresh out food a bit here. Goodbye, Mr. Soldier. Right, there's going to be a mess downstairs. I can hear from all the action down there. Let's have a look behind door number, I don't know, 7,290. Okay, so clearly the core count is averaging out when you can't even get one bloody core in one of these rooms. That's a bit cheap. And we haven't even got a seal fragment in here yet. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Speak of the devil, there's one. One fucking seal fragment. Perfect height. Alright. Let's... Oh, did we get that seal fragment? Where is it? Oh, here. We broke it, we just didn't pick it up. Huh. Well, that's one less. We only need... Well, we only needed 3, so we only need 2 more. Why do I get the strange feeling that we are going to be struggling for those 2 seal fragments? We've already... Yeah, there was nothing in there. No, it's all settled down. It didn't even take the half hour that I thought it was going to take. Which is always good. What do we got? I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to drop this off. I've got enough stuff on me, it's not worth persisting. So we are going to take all this back to our... I really need to fix this layout. I'm going to go back to here. It certainly is. Elemental. Do you prefer elemental or mental? Yeah, I don't like... I see how people do the, you know, 4 or 5 portals at base and they keep changing the names of them, but honestly my memory is just not that reliable. I have a hard enough time remembering to put the marker on the map to remind me where my bloody portals are, so yeah, they tend to be a bit of a throwaway thing for me. Royal jelly. I should have royal jelly already somewhere. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, up there. If it had been a snake, it would have bit me. Blood clots are down here. Elemental? Nice. How are you doing today? Is it early or late or... Carapace. Cache is down here. Now, seal fragments, they should be in here. Oh, I only need 1 more. Nice. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, look. It depends on how your brain works. Because this playthrough I've got free build, so basically it doesn't cost me anything. All I got to do is expose myself to that material and I can, you know, build 100 of it without consuming anything. So all I had to do was buy 1 barrel hoop and ta-da! We have Let me think. One block of these is, what is it, 6 by 3 is 18, so it's 36 barrels in one of these full blocks, and that's 18 barrels there. So we got 4 lots of 36 is 144 barrels, plus 18 is 160 something. I mean, this is kind of my forever world. I just want to make sure I had storage for everything. I have absolutely no clue. I mean, they said with Deep North it's like 2.5 biomes worth of content, so God knows how many new drops is going to come with it. So I'm just allowing for future expansion, but most of my playthroughs are like this. The difference with this one is I don't feel like I have to collect absolutely everything, so normally I would have, like, all the labelled ones, they'd be, you know, full of stuff. Like Ida, because I normally know that I was going mage, I would be farming Ida out like crazy. Like, I'd have 2 or 3 barrels worth of it. Same story with sap, because I'd need it for mage food. But on this playthrough, I'm not letting myself go mage, because, you know, it's too easy. I'm just doing my thing and making myself use weapons that I don't use very often. So my sword skill, I only just started using this sword, like I made it right at the end of the previous stream, so I've only been using this for whatever the length of this stream is, and I've already got my swords up to 26, so it's just that kind of a playthrough, really. As you can see, I accidentally dodged once. That's what that is. I do not dodge. I think it's dodgy to dodge, but that's personal opinion only. If you like dodging and that's your thing, have at it, but for me, definitely not. If I dodge, it's because I've accidentally hit the key combination, and I will immediately apologise for doing it. But yes, my day is good. I'm now officially on annual leave from work for a couple of weeks, and today was my I ain't doing shit day. What am I doing? It goes in here. ITA. 21 ITA. Is there something else I needed to make? So it's worth thinking about what weapons I could possibly make. Oh no, that's right. I compared notes with Skull Splitter and this thing, and it's crazy, but this thing actually hits harder and does spirit damage, which is going to be more useful in Mistlands, oddly enough. I've already made the sword. Oh, Resounding Shackle. That's what I wanted to make. Because that's up slash damage, so that's going to help my sword and my axe. No, I'm just saying, you know, I like an element of purity in my play, and dodge gives you what they call iframe, so it's basically during your dodge roll you are completely immune to damage, and that feels dodgy. That feels dodgy to me. Oh, nice work. Day 2 of not doing shit day. Love it, Elemental. Tomorrow I will pull my finger out, so to speak, and do my domestic stuff that I would normally do on a Saturday. I'll start chipping away at that on Sunday. And then from Monday I've got a whole bunch of stuff I need to start getting done. Both for, I'm going to start getting some more redeems on Twitch and get some more commands and things like that going. I need to make a little graphic. Once I've done that, I'm going to make a little graphic for my Twitch page so you can see what the commands are. That's all for probably Monday. And then depending on the weather, I've got some stuff, like some maintenance-y stuff I need to do around the house. I've got a bit of painting and sealing, and I also need to redo. I've got a couple of rooms I need to swap some contents around so that I can get a quieter area for my streaming, so you don't need to listen to the random screaming that comes from the street late on a Saturday night. you know, thinking of you guys. No, I'm not even going to bother with the shackle. I was going to make it, but I want to see if I can push on and get to the queen. So we're going to sleep out. Yeah, look, if dodging is your thing, it's your thing. But for me, I don't. I like to kind of see things coming. Like, I'm being a bit lazy with it here because I know the stuff just doesn't hit that hard. So it's more forgiving, but even on my hardcore stuff, I don't dodge. My hardcore mage, I spent a lot of time grinding up my mage skills to, I think they're all still maxed. I hope they're all still maxed. Actually, they should be maxed, because if I die, they reset to 0. So yeah, I ground all my mage skills up to 100, so he's in a pretty good place for doing the Deep North. My other mage, which is only on normal difficulty, that one, he doesn't... I don't think he's got max skills. They'll be up there, but they won't be maxed. Because I didn't do any skill grinding as much. Well, actually, no, I did, because I had to get my block up, so maybe I did grind. That was my 2024 series I did. And that was the first time I went through Ashlands, and oh my god, that hurt like hell. Yes, you know, I'm very considerate. If they had, you know, Twitch tags or something, I'd give them a shout out. Oh god. Anyway. Oh, it'd be crazy. It's been a great stream, actually. I've still got quite a lot of people watching me on YouTube, and look, thank you guys. I don't normally get quite this many, so clearly my today's audience hasn't discovered that I smell funny, and they're hanging around, and that's always a good thing. So thank you. Thank you to anyone choosing to watch this on a replay. I don't know, like tomorrow I'll go through my recording, because I record, in addition to dual streaming, I actually record at a fairly high bit rate onto my hard drive while I'm doing my stream. And, oh, thanks, Elemental. Not everybody is that polite, so thank you. Yeah, I'll go through the stream, and if there's any fancy highlights, I'll cut it out into a short reel. But this one's been a lot of building and not a lot of luck, so I don't know that I'm going to find anything particularly inspiring as far as action goes, but you never know. The stream is not over yet. Now, instead of waiting for my damn rested buff to wear off, deciding what I'm going to do, look at this. I obviously put a portal down there somewhere, and did I remember to put it on my map? No. Is one of my commands going to be something like mark the map? Yes, it's going to be, to remind me to put markers on the map. I am shocking at it. And when you've got a squillion portals like this, you really need to be... You need to get good at your map marking. I'm pretty sure it was M7, so we're just going to jump through here and see what we can do. What can we do? Oh, that's right. Yeah, the dungeon. You know what? Given the location and the... Oh, hello. So nice of you to come downstairs to talk to me, but don't do it again, alright? Yep, Yarl's still outside too. No, portal. Oh, hang on. There's going to be a dungeon here which we've cleared. And we're going to put, sorry for the portal noise, M7. Right, we need to eat some more of that. We definitely need one of those, and in case we need to leg it, we're going to have that. Nah, he knows I'm here. There's no hiding. Right, there he is right there. Except, there's a bloody roach right there. Really? You're not going to fall down from there? I thought I would have dislodged you by now. Oh. Alright, anyone else want a limp? I know there's another roach up there. No, they don't like jumping down because they can't see. Oh, hello. Missed him. Honestly, I can't be arsed killing that Jarl. I am just going to run away. I don't need any drops off a Jarl. Yeah, which way is the Queen? Queen is very definitely out that way. Okay. Mr. Angry Blimp will follow me along. Yeah, there he is. I'll just hit him with my arrows once in a while just to retain his interest. So we need to be going kind of this way. Attack it with my shiny axe. Well, that's a great idea, except trying to get next to a Jarl close enough to actually hit it with my shiny axe is easier said than done. That's probably a rabbit. That looks like a fair bit of water there. I can't even see if there's anything. I mean, again, the mini-map looks like there's land there, but I bet you this is... Oh no, there is land here. Okay, just as well we didn't bet too much. Oh, I see where I am. Okay, so we need to get over to that. We did get wet. Alright, whatever. Whatevs. Whatevs. I think the Jarl's given up. Yeah, he has. Maybe he hasn't. Nope, that's a new one. And he's not happy about something. What are you angry about? Oh, you're just angry about me. Ah, I dodged then. Sorry, guys. It's the, if I accidentally crouch and then jump forward, that's how you can activate, at least with my bound keys, that's how I can accidentally dodge. I hope I didn't get any dodge skill out of that. I'll be very unimpressed if I did. Where's my dodging? Oh yeah, I might have got a little bit because I was under attack. Oop, that's water. That's not going to be the Queen Fortress, but it'll be close. Yeah, Queen Fortress is around behind that bluff. Oh, there is a Diverger down there. Okay. Well, he's about to have a very bad day. Oh. Why are you randomly taking pot shots at me? I left you with a nice crunchy diverger you can chew on. Oh, there's a queen. Ooh! Yep, didn't want that. Not really connecting very well with the old axe at the moment. Nope, don't knock me off the... Hey, I finally got my trinket to proc. Right, let's have this little one-on-one time. There we go. Yeah, I didn't really want to get knocked down there because trying to jump out of that was going to be a little on the exhausting side. There's a nice little Queen Fortress location. Is that a dungeon over there? No. We still need an dungeon, so let's... So this is what we need the seal for. Sealed the door and scattered the key. Leave her be. Well, the cool thing about these here fortresses is they have this little bit here that you can generally try and use an axe to get into. And they have this whole little area down here that you can do all kinds of evil things to. Not the least of which is we're going to throw down a crafting bench and we're going to throw down a stoneworking bench and then we're going to make this place feel a little bit less claustrophobic. We need to put... Oh. Really? Oh, okay. So we want some of this action. It's got a really weird build grid in here. So we do that. Oh man, this one's terrible for all the bits that are missing out of the floor. Glad I'm not trying to make a base in here. Alright. Now this one, we should be able to do you, you, and you. You need to go up one more level. Nope, that's not the right angle. Did I miss one? Yeah, I did. There you go. It's a little bit area. I don't think it will take that, so we won't try. And then there's another room in behind here, which I don't recommend deleting that because that one's pretty structural. So you've got room for, you know, workbenches. You can get 3 workbenches in here with upgrades if you're doing like a no portal run, because that's what I did. I basically had to build a base in here because I had no portals and I needed to be able to repair and whatnot. So yeah, this is pretty handy little piece of kit, but for this run we don't really need it, so we're just going to I should already have a queen portal down. Yep, there we go. Alright, now we need, actually we need to go back and get more food. And we probably need to top up our rested buff. Welcome back, Justin Rage. how you doing? Where am I? Oh, here. Need this one. Right, now we should have enough food. Yeah, we got enough. We're going to take a bit of that. Hang on. We're going to take a bit of that, and we're going to take a bit of that. Oh, nice. Yeah, say hi to the Elder for me. One of my favourite activities whenever I've maxed out my mage skills is to take whatever my favourite fire staff is and go and summon Elder and just really, you know, remind him of who the real boss is. It's hilarious. Actually, that reminds me, I haven't got around to using I haven't used a maxed out troll staff against him yet. Mental note, I'm going to do that. Oh god. I don't think it'll one-shot him, but he's not going to be real healthy afterwards. And I'll do it on my because I've got an Elder. Oh, actually, I've got a base. No, I could probably still summon the Elder there. On my hardcore run, I've got an Elder on my starter island, and I think I logged out on my starter island at the end of the last episode of that. I've still got some tidy up to do, but I've got a troll staff. I'm on my island, and I should have enough to summon the Elder. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That'll be my little de-stress moment before I engage with heading up to Deep North. It's funny. But, yeah, on my hardcore run, I've got the fire hazards turned on, so, yeah, it says it all with the Elder fight, really. And I need to repair this. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not... Like, I'm usually super organised about my base builds, and in the past, you know, I'd build something like this. Something that's functional, probably fully enclosed, but it'd be something that's functional, but not necessarily pretty. Like, not ugly, just organised. And that's the way I've always done my base building, but with this run, I do want to, you know, try and get a little bit fancy. I know there's some crazy good base builders out there. Morning Darkness, Dawn, she's spent 2 years building this huge Victorian manor, and it's got so much detail in it. Oh my god, it's like... I think it'd be over 25,000, what is it, these things? Instances. So this base, I'm sort of in the busiest part of this base, and it's not even 4,000 instances. So, yeah. 25,000 gives you an idea of just how detailed it is. I mean, I think it's fancy that I've got ovens stacked on top. They work, and you can't see the joint. I mean, that's a work of art for me. So my standards for my own bases are not very high. Alright, we got our food. Oh, let's top off our rested buff. And then we're going to go back. And we need to find ourselves a dungeon. Basic base 10 does smaller buildings for all my other workplaces. Oh, gotcha. So you do like a villagey kind of thing. Have your workbenches in individual or together in like a workshop type thing. Yeah, I used to be a bit like that, except with, like, I'd have all my storage in one kind of building, and then my living space and cooking, so I could use one fire for cooking and for sleep. I would have that in a separate building. But I've gotten a lot better with dealing with, you know, humongous structures and making sure they're stable. And honestly, once you get to ironwood beams, it's pretty trivial to come up with something as big as this or taller. What am I doing? Oh, this is night time. Let's just sleep out. But yes, give Elder my best. If you wanna just carry a bunch of wood and stone on you, you can just cheese him with campfires. He's not that hard. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, I've done that before with a base. I had a big one level base that was probably close to 3 times the area of this, and it was just all spread out, and it had everything that had to be indoors had its own little area, and the cooking was kind of all the way around the end, and then you work your way along, and through the middle of it was all storage. So the cooking storage started up the back. I had this stupid black metal lump. It was sort of up in the back, and then you ran through this central corridor thing, and it had all storage down it. And then you get to the end, there'd be all the workbenches, and then around in a nook over here, I had was actually, this bit was 2 stories, and it had just like 10 or 20 portals or something in it, and that was the portal hub that we used. Yeah, that one, that's a really old. That was like that base was. I was working on that pre-Mistlands, and as I was doing that playthrough was when Mistlands came out. So, wow, that was a while ago now. Blast from the past. Yep, farms are good. What am I thinking? Hit point food. Yeah, I'm about to run out on salads and this, so I need 1 more of each of those. Ooh, I need to keep an eye on that, because have I got any more hare meat? Oh, yeah, I've got a little bit there. Really struggling. Hang on. Chooks. Started my portal room. I have one at the moment. Just go to the Elder. Oh, yeah. Oh, you've got your Bogwitch already? Nice. Yeah, it's good to get the Bogwitch early. It's a pain in the butt to try and find her later if you weren't lucky enough to get her. Right, so they've done new eggs. Did I just pick up? Yeah, I did. I just picked up their bloody barley. Typical. How rude. Stealing their food. Now, I need to get one of these chickens. Good boy. Or girl. Whatever. Get in there. Come on. You know you want to. That's got to go that way. We're going to put one over the top. Now, I need food up here, don't matter so much. We are going to split that. Yeah, I think this is where I've probably screwed the pooch on this one a bit. Yep, it went down and it fell through. Yeah, alright, let's make you a bit taller. And we'll try this method. Oh yeah, that works. So as long as it's leaning up against the... Nope. This is the annoying bit with these. I need more space behind me. Oh, for... That is not where I wanted that to go. Yep, and down it went. Oh god. Alright, let's make this easier on ourselves. Let's put that there. So we've got a hard and fast corner that we can throw this into. Ah, got it! So now, Mr. Chickies, they should eventually work out that that's there and they'll start eating it. They can take a little while. They can take a little while sometimes. Now these eggs, I'm just going to throw these down the bottom. They're a stack, so they won't start hatching. Alright, so that should start up of its own free will. Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, it sounds like you're pretty well set up for doing Elder then. Nice. Cloudberries. Yeah, I'm still not... Okay, let's go and find a dungeon. Where are we at? Oh god, I've been 5 hours, so I think what we'll do, we're going to have a good look around where the Queen is. Generally, there should be an infested mine somewhere not that far away from the Queen. I mean, there's usually lots, but... where's the Queen? There. There's usually lots, but it can just depend. Mistlands is a bit of a... I want to start taming animals, but that's later on. Nice! Well, chickens come pre-tamed, so to speak. Boars are not a bad way to start because you'll get the idea of the taming time is quite long. Make sure you've got the mead because it makes a hell of a difference. But yeah, no, it's awesome. This game's awesome fun. I've got, I don't know, about 1,600 hours or something in it. I'm still a bit of a noob, really. Damn it, he swam away. He's in deep water now. I don't want to kill him out there because all the drops sink. And if it's too deep, I'm not going to be able to get it. Yeah, look, there's a bit of a glitchy way of doing the fishing. Basically, you just equip a fishing rod on a boat and then sort of sail through some fish and you will get like it'll kind of auto catch. Oh, damn it, it's deep down there. Oh, and of course, I'm not going to deep dive with my cloak on. That was a terrible plan. No, that's too deep. I'm not going to be able to get that. Alright, well, whatevs. Okay, let's cross our fingers and toes. I want a freaking dungeon. And I want... Well, I don't want bloody Black Forest. And plains. Well, that queen is very close to as like a border. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so this is our... So I need to push across there is the name of the game. I thought I was being followed. Bloody cockroaches, I tell you. Ah, he ran straight up. Oh, and he was dumb enough to come straight down again. Thank you, Mr. Hare. My stomach thanks you as well. Oh, that must be plains right there as well. Okay. Oh yeah, I can see it on the minimap. Alright. Oh, hello. Let's drink you. Come on. Ah, oh, you bugger. No, don't go after me, you stupid bloody mosquitoes. Go after the hares. Yeah, to stamina. Ah! Come on. No, not going to be able to get in there. And he's gone. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Dungeons. We need dungeons. Yeah, stamina. It's really stamina. The answer is to have. Just make sure you've got enough of a rested buff. And of course, your jump skill helps. And this cape helps. Reduces jump stamina usage by 20%. But the trick in the early game is to, ironically or unironically, try not to jump unless you absolutely need to. It's more stamina efficient to run in short bursts. And then it's really only the most vertical surfaces that you can't run up. Like jumping like this, I can just run up that. But when you get in the mountains, you'll get stuff that's more vertical than this, where you can't just run up it. And when it gets like this, that's where you have to kind of jump. But yeah. If you minimize how much you're jumping and you just try and run in bursts, and you'll find you do alright. Oh, hello fellas. Thanks for the distraction. Good work. Oh, he's a 1-star. He's almost dead, but he's a 1-star. Dungeons. Where, oh where for art thou dungeons? Aha! What is that? Oh, that's a dungeon right there. Ask and ye shall receive. Come on. There we go. It's nice when the stamina trinket procs. That's this thing. You get this one pretty early, but it's awesome. It doesn't take a lot of, what do they call it? Adrenaline. Doesn't take, it's only 50 adrenaline to proc it, and generally speaking, you'll get that reasonably quickly. Alright, I'm gonna pop my portal down here. I can hear the other roach upstairs, but honestly, don't care. Last one was M7, so I'll call this one M8. Mate. There you go. That's an Australian portal number. And we are going to put down M8. We don't have much on us, so I think we're just going to dive straight in. Oh, hello. Go away. Stupid thing. Alright, Infested Mine. That's open. That's open. That isn't. Alright, let's bounce through here. Come here. Use your big words. There we go. Frickin' ticks. Anyone else? No? Well, we don't really need the core, but we'll take it. Yeah. Unless you're running a mod, I think there's some mods out there that will let you... Oh, maybe not. These things as well, the Wisp Lights and the Menenjord, there you can only have one of those equipped as well, but I have seen mods where you can have all of them equipped, which is, yeah, I mean, it's a, if you want to have a kind of cruisy go at it, then sure, but I don't generally like mods. I mean, I'm sure they're good fun, but I don't generally go looking for them. Alright, we're not going to go downstairs. We are going to knock on door number 1. Come on, dudes. Get off my ass. Go away. Not interested in your car's extended warranty. That's interesting. So that goes up from the start and it's not a dead end. Oh, and there's cores up here. And there are ticks up here. Why am I not surprised? Go away, you worthless animal. Alright, clear this out first. Right, that's that one done. We won't chop into that just yet. Alright, let's go our secret door. We have a core. We have a core behind our secret door. Fancy that, it rhymes. I'm going to get rid of those trophies because I don't need them. I have no use. Alright, we're going to grab that core. Ooh, that's a hole. Let's not fall down there. Okay, let's go with the door. Let's go, Mr. Ah! What did I say about falling down holes? It's alright, we've got our feather cape. I just said all of that for effect. that's a dead end, is it? It is too. Alright, well. Door number 1 was not that impressive. Let's see what's behind wood box number 2. Yep, them fall down, go boom. What do we got up here? Oop. Is that a dead end? It is too. Alright, well, that room's kind of goes nowhere, does nothing. Oh, how did I miss that? And... yeah, I didn't think we'd cleared this out. Actually, we'll come back to that. We might... Oh. Alright, let's get rid of that. Okay. Well, if we like royal jelly, this is not a bad place to be. If we don't like royal jelly, well, that's a dead end. This is probably a dead end too. Yeah, it is. Alright, if you don't like royal jelly, then there wasn't really that much to be done there. So we have now... Yeah, we've done everything on that level. Let's pop down here. That's right, and we're back down on this level. Yeah, we couldn't bust those, that's fine. Now we've done everything on this level, we need to go down again. Oh, hello. Go away. And you. Okay, that's a door. Oh, that sounds like it crawls behind there. Oh yeah, it's one of these. Which is, again, a goes nowhere, does nothing. So we'll introduce ourselves down here to the local roachies. Yeah, not much down there. This is not a very exciting dungeon, this one. Let's hope there's something useful behind here. I don't feel rested anymore. Somehow that's relatable. Well, that kind of lived up to the excitement aspect of what we were looking for. But I just want one fecking fragment. Just one. That's all I need. One seal fragment. Is that too much to ask for from a infested mine? It could be. Oh, that's a dead end. Where's the other one? There's usually two down here. He probably flew up. Let's have a look. Where are you, you useless little cockroach? No, there was only one in there. Alright, well... I'm gonna say I'm a bit disappointed by this dungeon. cleared that out, didn't we? Yep. We are now done with this dungeon. Whilst this dungeon gave us, I think we got a couple of cores out of it. It did not give us a seal fragment. Oh, I don't need that. Wow. Alright, well, we are as yet unable to do the queen. Let's go back and do a quick unload. Starting to feel like I want to try and push through and get the seal, but then I'm probably going to want to kill the queen. I don't know. We might try and find one more dungeon, and if that dungeon has a seal fragment in it, we might just do the queen. How's that for a deal? I need to have some water. Let me step away from that portal. There we go. And I'm going to have one of these. Alright. Let's unload all of this bollocks. Mandibles, we'll have some of that. Scale hide, yes. Carapace, yes. We'll pop the cores in with this. Royal jellies. What do I do with it? There. That one's the seeker meat. Hare meat. Blood clots. Slowly starting to get some muscle memory for where things are supposed to be. I find that's the bit that tends to take the longest with new bases. Oh, I know what I need marble for. I need marble for sugar. I might not have enough. I'm going to need marble to make the scales for the Drakkar. It's just occurred to me. Alright, that'll be a problem for another day. Alright, let's have a sleep out. And we're going to see if we can find one more fecking dungeon. That might have been dumb, because I'm about to eat the last of the food I've got with me. Let's go back and do something about food. Nice. Yeah, that's this one. That's the one I'm still using. It's good. The stamina regen, it may, even at low level, it makes a difference. Alright, so I need Mr. Mate, which is this one. Well, that's just the... I forgot to pick up another running brew, but that's alright. We'll manage without. Right, where are we? I will leave that there. Where do we think it's likely that we're going to have a dungeon? So there was one there. I reckon there might be one out that way. Oh, get up there. Oh, I hear you. That one's deep. Is that a 1-star? Hey fellas, you might be under attack. Oh, no, it's just a regular one. It's just the mist made it sound a lot darker. Maybe not tanking the fire to the face, that's probably not the best idea. Especially without having a bloody fire resist brew running. There we go. I didn't accidentally shoot one, did I? No. We're safe. I do need to get up there for that bile though. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Ah, it's only a ribcage. Not interested. Alright. Well, there was a POI there. It just wasn't a dungeon. Let's head out this way. Here, Mr. Dungeon. I've got a lovely... Actually, I don't know. What do dungeons have, want, eat, drink? I've got a nice titbit for you. No? Don't know. It only sounds like one cockroach. Not interested in one cockroach. 4 or 5 on the other hand is usually a good sign that there's a dungeon there. You will get adrenaline from attacks. Mostly you get it from parrying or blocking. So if you have a look at my Mistwalker, you can see I get, if I parry with my Mistwalker equipped, I get 5 adrenaline. When you swing, I think you only get like 1 or 2 or whatever. It depends on the weapon. I know at the moment there's a bit of a ruckus about two-handed swords only giving 1 adrenaline on a hit or whatever, which is a bit rough because two-handed swords are... You think this thing is slow. Honestly, the two-handed swords are horrific. But that makes them that much more spectacular when they connect with something, so... Expect me to be using a two-handed sword at some stage, probably in Mistlands. Oh, hello, fellas. Oh! No. He didn't see me. Where are you off to? There must be another outpost down that way. He sounds like he's latched onto something, but honestly, I don't know. I'll drink that. Alright, let's get up to the top of this thing. Oh, sorry, dodged again. Hopefully you're not afraid of heights. It does get kind of vertical here in Mistlands. Good plan. Well, if you're going to do him with fire arrows, just remember to hide behind pillars when he does his little spam attack, because that thing can, on pretty much any difficulty, that thing can rip you a new one. If you're meleeing him, he doesn't do that attack. You've just got to watch out for his stomps and his vines. But I am sure you will kick his butt. I have that feeling. Yeah, just fire arrows. Just light him on fire. Let it tick until he stops being on fire, and then shoot him with another fire arrow. And spend the in-between time under cover. What the feck is going on down here? Oh. Okay, that skull's not buried. Oh, they must have eaten, there was cash here, they must have eaten Diverger. It is a bit, but I'll mark it. It's not far from M7, so we'll mark that one. Oh yeah, they're not bad. For the level of stuff that you're doing, even going into the swamp, they're not bad. But you're gonna find... trying to think. Well, they're pretty good in the mountains because they take out the drakes pretty effectively. You're probably going to find you'll want to change up to something different in your arrows for the plains. Because I think the gobos might be a little bit more resistant to it. I'm not sure. I don't remember. They may not be, but I just felt like I wasn't doing enough damage with fire arrows against the gobos in the plains. They're, I mean, they've got probably proportionally bigger hit point pools than the fire arrows. Most of the damage they do is the fire. The actual arrow side of it's not much at all. But if you want to farm a few Frostlands out of the mountains, frost arrows, ooh, they hit crazy hard. And they're actually quite effective against a lot of mobs. Especially in the Ashlands. When I'm a mage, I've My happy place is I usually have 3 different mage staves, but then I'll have whatever the best bow is that I've got. Usually the storm one, which procs lightning sometimes. I'll have that with frost arrows. And that is, for me, that's awesome in Ashlands. Because the frost slows the target. And the bow procs lightning, which is like chain lightning. It does area damage. And the hell is that in the distance? I'm going to say that's probably a gobbo village based on the bonfires. Yeah, that's plains. Okay. Yeah, we may have a little bit more. Go away. No, that's all plains there. So let's go over here. And we'll go across here. Yeah, that's all plains there. Okay, so we've found the edge of this Mistlands. Yeah, that's ocean out there. Stamina and hit point potions. Nice. If you want to tank Elder, bronze gear is fine. If you want to just pew Elder with any kind of arrows, then just do the full troll set. You get some extra skill, extra 15 skill on your bows, which can be kind of handy. And honestly, the troll set, the armor is pretty damn sexy. How do you turn around so quick? Yeah, the troll leather it's well worth the effort to get in the early game. It's almost as good an armor as a fully upgraded bronze set, but you've got none of the downside. And you've got the stealthy thing, so you don't attract aggro like you would running around in the bronze gear. It is a really good set of gear for a while. Depending on your combat difficulty, I mean, you could be wearing it potentially going up into the mountains. It's just because it's a 4-piece to make the set, including the cloak. You're going to be stuck using frost potions, and you'll lose your set bonus whenever you equip your wolf cape. So it's a bit of a downer. That, and depending on your combat difficulty, the wolves hit crazy hard. Oh, hello. What are you looking at? Difficulty on normal, yeah, you're going to find the wolves are going to hit kind of hard in the mountains. I've got a fire mead. Are you going to find me? You probably are. No. Where are you going, Captain Blimp Boy? I honestly can't be asked to fight a bloody Jarl at the moment. I just want to find me dungeon. I want a dungeon. I know I'm going to aggro him when I run through here. There's not much to be... Not much to be done about it. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he didn't see me. I'm too sneaky for him. Yep, he still hasn't seen me. Nice. Alright, well, we do need to go that way. Ah, dodged again. Epic fail. Oof, that was a bigger fail. Yeah, you got to be careful with the wolves. Just make sure you've got a good shield. So if you're good at timing your parries, which is hard against wolves because they attack so fast, but if you're good with timing your parries, get a round shield. So the bronze buckler, because with the perfect block, which is a parry, you'll be able to block a lot more damage. If you're not so good at timing your blocks, you might be better off with a heavier shield. But honestly, there's not many good heavy shields at that level. I mean, the skeleton one's not bad if you can upgrade it, but it's still not perfect. 17? Yeah, that's alright. Venture 2 yet. I don't have the pot for freeze resist. Yeah, you need... Oh, what do you need for that? God, I can't remember. It's been too long. It'll be something farmed. It's probably turnips or something that you need. I don't... honestly can't think. Yeah, you can tame wolves. Just bring, like, get some boar meat or something and take that with you. And have somewhere that you can kind of hide while they're taming. I'm kind of starting to lose hope that I'm going to find... Oh, hang on, what's that? I'm going to find another dungeon. Need something else. Swamp dungeon for freeze. Iron. Do you need blood bags? I didn't think you needed blood bags for the freeze. I haven't had to make any for ages, so I am probably really messing up my thoughts on what the ingredients were. That, and it's probably almost midnight. Yeah, it's quarter to midnight. That's definitely not a dungeon because I was over there. Hang on. Why am I... Oh, I've just done a big bloody circle. I've been doing laps of this freaking Jarl and I don't really need to be doing laps of this Jarl. I meant to go across here. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is very bad, because I am drowning. I'm eating the last of my food. And I have no stamina, and I am not rested. This is no good. Go away, Mr. Ticks. I'm not interested. I don't even have any running potions. Oh, I just missed him. I'm not going back for him. Oof. Get up there. I think I've explored all this. I actually need to get back to there. Let's do that. Let's get back up to that portal. I may just call it, I think. I need to go back to resupply anyway. I'm not going to have enough. One roach. I am not interested in one cockroach. Come up here. I'll take it, buddy. I'll take it. I think the hare was feeling sorry for me. So he hung around so I could have some more hare meat. Spare... Oh, I don't have a Discord. 10 honey, 5 thistle, 2 blood... Oh, it is 2 blood bags. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, you don't need the dungeons for the blood bags. They're just the leeches out in the swamp. Oh, that's me portal in me dungeon. Okay. The spears, I mean, they look cooler, but they pretty much do the same job at every stage. You can throw them with the heavy attack, or you can just keep them and stabby a lot, but I'm not... Alright, made it inside. I'm not a... I don't tend to recommend spears because it's too easy, because you can spam attacks, but you eat your stamina super fast if you do that. Like, even now, I'm not a big spear fan because I just tend to try and push my attack too much, but then I've got no stamina left to block with. Spear is like 38. Yeah. Spears are pretty good. They do, like, piercing damage is pretty good against quite a few things. Yeah, early game. Definitely. Trying to think what else is good. Against trolls, spears are fantastic because trolls are weak to piercing. If you can spear one in the head, you'll do a lot of damage. Mandibles. I'll get rid of the wood. Carapace is down here. Scale hide. Bile bags up there. 2 bile bags. Yeah, I haven't killed many. Jarls. Blood bags. Blood clots rather. Hair meat. 7. Do I need to cook? Yeah, I do. I am completely out of... I need to cook some more. Alright, that'll have to be a job for first thing next. Just hit day 86. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Let me grab some arrows. Oof, I'm out of arrows too. Do I have, how many needles have I got? Not a lot. Okay, what do I need to make needle arrows? Oh, a couple of feathers. I think. Yeah, we need to get our chickens going. Alright, well, that will delay our running out of arrows for a couple of minutes. Needles in here. Get rid of the cache. Alright, let's have a look. We're going to have a quick look at, we'll grab our barley. Grab 50 just so I've got plenty over there. Oh, actually we'll sleep the night out. Yeah, some of my sort of completed as far as Ashland ones, I'm up around, I think about 800 days or something. My hardcore one's the one that's, because I've had to train skills so many times. My hardcore one is, I can't remember, it's probably day 900 or 1000 or something. Spent so much time training skills in that. It's crazy. Right, so you haven't quite popped yet. Are you eating? No, you are not eating. Because it's not close enough. Okay. I had a feeling. That's too far back. They need to be able to turn around. Let's try there. Alright, let's try that. Yep, that's right up against the wire. Come on, turn around. There we go. Alright, come on you lazy buggers, eat. That one needs to turn around. Actually, they both need to turn. Come on, you lazy buggers. Turn around. I may have to rethink this. Mind you, trying to get the chickens out of there. Anything Swamp Trader you can recommend getting? For your farm, you won't be able to get it yet, but you want the scythe handle. That should only unlock after you've killed bone mass. It just makes harvesting crops so much quicker. As soon as you can get it, you're going to want... I can't even remember when it unlocks. You're going to want the squirrel hamstrings. They're for making Ratatosk, which is the run speed potion. You get that... I can't remember if you get it for the swamp, or it might be a little bit later. The spices are only really for making the feasts. The Meadows Boar Feast and the one for the Black Forest, they're not great. Depending on what your strategies are. On normal combat difficulty, I think you're depriving yourself of too much stamina if you use that in your third food slot instead of a stamina slot. And if you use it in your second slot instead of a health one, I think you're going to find that the tougher mobs in the swamp and the mountains, you're not going to have a big enough average health pool, and they're going to stagger you a lot more. So, yeah, not until later. Most of the time, the earliest feast I usually use is probably the Mistlands one and the Ashlands one, but of course you don't get access to those feasts until after you've killed the boss for that biome. So, oh, for feck's sake, they're still not turning around. I might just admit defeat on this. Let's try that. That is literally right up against. I think we can do a bit better than that. Ironically, I've got this set up to try and save me some time, but why aren't you grabbing that? Is that too close and you can't turn around? Minced and deer stew, yeah, that's your going into swamp food. Going on 6 hours, yeah, I know. I'm trying to solve these things for before next stream, but it's all just going. I think it's the universe just having a bit of a cackle at me for being so lucky last stream. No, I'm going to make that a tomorrow problem. And by tomorrow I mean next stream. Eggs. I'll grab these eggs. Yeah, I don't have a butcher's knife. I'm going to have to get... I need to get some more metal so I can make a butcher's knife. Yeah, I've got a lot of little jobs I'm going to have to try and do. And I was kind of thinking if I could get... this... get the seal fragments I needed. I could just start out the next stream with just a bit of tidy up and tune the chicken coop and stuff like that, but I'm gonna have to get stuck into... Yeah, I'm gonna have a few things I need to get done. Alright, that's fine. Let's get 17 and 17. Load this stupid thing up again. Still need more ITAR. Alright, and now I'm going to get up here and we're going to have a little sit down over here. Alright, yeah, I think we'll call it a day there. We did achieve some things. Did we achieve everything that I thought we might get done in this stream? Probably not, but I think that's more a function of luck than anything else. Fingers crossed we can get the missing bits and pieces that we need next session. Mostly it's just that final seal fragment. Once we got 9 seal fragments we can make the seal and we'll be pretty much ready to rock and roll for the Queen, and it will be just a bit of a prep session to make sure we've got all of our food and brews and things ready to go, because once we've done the Queen I'm going to want to push pretty strongly into Ashland, so we're going to need to be able to make the Drakkar and all the other stuff. So Yeah, we've got a bit of prep work, but honestly, we're timing wise, I think I've done pretty well to get what we've done today. So, thank you for coming along. Thank you, Annihilate. Thank you, Justin Rage. Thank you to, I'm sure, the gazillion other people who have joined me during this stream. It has been a lot of fun having you around. Now, for YouTube's, I am going to... Where are we? That's the program I need. I'm just going to close off with YouTube and then we'll raid out on Twitch. So for everyone that's been with us on YouTube, thank you very much. If you're watching us on the replay, thank you as well. Until next time, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Thank you very much and have yourself an absolutely fantastic day. Alpha. I've gone and forgotten my keys. Yeah, I definitely need to... That's the one. Now for Twitch. Oh, it changed scenes on Twitch too. That's rude.